Oh man, guys, are you ready? This is a pretty big day. Avoids the streamer again. Don't you know it? Haha. Yes. Alright, guys. Hello. Welcome to what's going to be the first stream of the first Castlevania game I will have ever played. Symphony of the Night. Allegedly, this is like the good one. Like, or not the good one. This is like like, uh, yeah, generally the best one, I think. I don't know. What do I know about this game? Uh, I know that like all of the enemies are like classic like Halloween type monsters, and usually like Dracula's like the main like bad guy, which means this is literally like the perfect game to play as we lead up to Halloween here. Uh, Also, for those who might just be joining, I've played pretty much every single Metroid game. I'm a huge fan of Metroidvanias, but I've never played a Castlevania game before. So, uh, this is kind of a big day. Also, this will be the first time playing a PlayStation 1 game through, like, for me at all, let alone streaming one. This will be the first time playing a 4:3 aspect ratio game on the stream, so I have a new overlay. Yeah, this is a lot of new things. Uh, yeah, there wasn't any music on the title screen if you're wondering why I'm on this screen. But yeah, this is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I think it's time that we get started. Let's see. File select, name change, file copy, file delete. Select your destiny. Select your destiny. Amazing. X is decide. Okay, so the bottom one is the one I need to hit for this. Checking the memory card. Wait, what are all the... Are these the save slots? Amazing. I guess we picked the first one? Oh? Is there like a specific name we're meant to go for? Like with like Link with Legend of Zelda, or is just choose your character? Save blocks from a PlayStation 1 memory card. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 1. I just I got it from a garage sale a long time ago, and it was a dusty thing that needed some work. I guess I'm going with Legato. So that is the name of the feline you see in front of you. Okay. Let's decide, shall we? Journey back to 1792 in the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. Amazing. Holy wow! Look at the water graphics in this game. I didn't know the PlayStation 1 was this advanced. I do have the game 5 times upscaled, by the way. So. Pizzicato. I could go for some pizzicato right now. Just don't put pineapple on it. You know, for 1997, this looks really good. Now loading. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What do you put on your pizza? Oh, we just start into it. Richter. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. We start going left. That's interesting. We have a... Look at the background. What does this do? Oh, now I have fire. Okay, so triangle is the fire button. Flashback sequence. Oh. Is that why we're going left? Because that's like back? Oh. Okay, so there's heart pickups in this game. A bit like a Zelda game or something. Oh yeah, when do we see the wall chickens? I know that's a thing.
Die, monster! You don't
There's
belong
voice
in this
acting?
world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
I'm genuinely
Perhaps
shocked
the
that there's
same
voice
can be said
acting in
of
this
all
game.
religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But
Oh.
enough talk. How about you?
That's what you were referencing earlier. I see. So we're just immediately starting by fighting him. Wait, how do I dodge that? Oh, maybe like that? You guys say? Yes, exactly. Hearts are the same. PlayStation 1 got to use 650. I am so shocked that there's voice acting on this. Flash forward to today, where you have literal Switch 2 games, like the new Pokemon game, where you have characters just kind of like mouthing like they're trying to talk, but there's no voice acting. Meanwhile, PlayStation in 1997... Oh, I probably need that. Okay. He's gonna appear here. How do I deal with you? Didn't seem to do anything. We kind of just start into it, but I don't know what any of my abilities do. I'm probably dead, right? Oh, that stops the fire. Okay. Oh, heart dropped. Am I out of water? How do I make the water happen? The game kind of doesn't explain anything. Okay, so... Oh. Am I supposed to... Is this one of those sequences where I'm supposed to die? Game, you didn't tell me what any of my abilities do. How do I damage him? Oh, I have to jump and attack. Okay. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. This is one way to teach the player how to play the game. Don't know how to punch that one. Didn't look like it took damage from that though. I think he's almost down to half. Is even like the rest of the game. I think this was kind of a bold choice at the time, wasn't it, to make a game that was like... Oh? He transformed. He's a lot easier to hit in this form. Yeah, these graphics are amazing.
No, it cannot be.
He should have stayed. Oh, the entire thing turns into a picture and disappears in the background. I keep wanting to say stuff, but the game keeps like doing something crazy, and then I'm like, oh wait, what? There's Richter Belmont, a legendary vampire hunter who has succeeded finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, lord of the vampires who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft. However, one night, 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that that fate intervened. Castlevania. They said it. They said the name of the game in the game. The Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century. Suddenly, material surrounding. But the entire castle just shows up out of nowhere. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. The very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber, but now he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Okay. Look at that. Amazing. So the castle just kind of appears out of nowhere. Oh. Amazing. Oh. We got some parallaxing trees. Okay, we're back to playing the game again. Goodness, this game is already surprising me in so many ways. This is PlayStation 1, so, looks like PlayStation started off strong. Oh, hello there. Oh. I was like, oh. We just one-shot him. Or like he's friend-shaped, but then he bit me. I now have rabies. There's a lot of them. Oh? There's a lot of random zombie-looking creatures. Level up. They bite. Candles are my friends. Do enemies just keep spawning in? Okay. It's like I want to like stop and like talk about the game, but the game keeps getting crazier. Yeah, apparently it was a bold choice to go with not 3D in 1997, I think, when this game came out. But looks like that worked out very well for them. I can only imagine what this would have looked like on an actual CRT. Things would look a little less square-ish. Oh, level up. There's RPG mechanics. I really have no idea what I'm in for. To be honest, keep it side-scrolling with enhanced graphics was the right call. Yeah, honestly, that's a really good decision, I feel like. Cloth tunic. Okay, they're dropping stuff. $25. Can I go out there? Yeah, I know that's one of the things that people say about this game is that the music is really fantastic. I'm so shocked though with like the quality of like the cutscenes already and like the fact that there's voice acting in a game from 1997. I was 3 years old when this game came out. When I think about games back then, I think about like Super Nintendo, and I'm like, this is insane for the time. We didn't have a PlayStation. We had a Super Nintendo. They'd have put this on the Super Nintendo. Okay, so I'm gonna just assume that everything that jumps out is an enemy. WPW indeed, and Metal Gear Solid 1 at full voice acting. Yeah, that's kind of mind-blowing because there's games in current year that don't have voice acting. You can like see the fish skeletons. They look like murlocs from World of Warcraft. Uh there's kind of a lot going on. I can actually dodge that. Wait, can I swim? Why are there so many of them? I'm going to die. Okay, let's get out of the Murloc fish zone. Looks like there's another way I could have gone down there, but I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. We just like one-shot these wolves. Uh, wait. We can like step backwards with like the triangle button. Okay, I need to figure out what all my moves are here. Okay, there's like different like directional. Is that a sword? Sword swipes? And this is like a back step. If I hit triangle, if I hit circle, there's a shield. Okay. It's like it's like all the stuff from Zelda 1 but done well. Dodge button unlocked. Who needs that? What about the triggers? There's like 4 triggers on a PlayStation 1 controller. None of them do anything. None of the things do anything yet. Okay, so start. Okay, this is where my stats are. Level 4, status good. Uh, strength con. Int. Okay. Constitution? Strength, constitution, intelligence, luck, I'm assuming. Experience 628, next 72, gold 25. You can dodge wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yes. Kind of hard to dodge the fish though. Kills 155 already. Amazing. Equip relics system. There's a lot of depth here to get into, I can tell. Attack square circle. Huh? Or equip Alucard's sword. Okay, so the Alucard is the guy that they said that in the cutscene. That's the guy that we're playing as, who is apparently related to Dracula somehow. A Dracula, an instance of Dracula. I don't know the lore. Um. Okay, so we have like a necklace slot as well. Defense. There's a black cape for vampires. Ah, I see. Red mail. Dragon helm. Frightens enemy, lowers defense. He's Dracula's son. Amazing. Empty hand potion. What is all this? Relics. There's like a bajillion switches. Off, on. I guess we have to find these. Oh, there was a mortal human, Alucard. Oh, I see. And then what's system here? Button settings, window color? Oh, this is for like the actual like menus. Wolf R2? Mist bat? Okay. So you can actually remap the buttons. Window color. Sound. Okay, there's a familiars and a spells option here as well, but those are grayed out at the moment. Okay. Bonk. The wolf had $1. There's another way I could have gone down in the fish dimension. These backgrounds, though. Oh, boss fight?
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Okay. We don't fight him now? Oh, he steals all my stuff. Oh! Oh, we're doing a little bit of a Metroid, like Samus, like Metroid Prime, you lose all your stuff kind of situation. Oh, they just gave me like a taste of what it's like to have all my equipment, and now they took it all away. I see. Chat, calm down. So now I'm just gonna be punching people. Well, now I want to know what's back the other way if I went into the fish dimension. Oh. So that's gonna be a lot more damage now. Okay, so we don't go that way now. I'm surprised. I didn't expect the lose all of our stuff situation. Use your potion. I have a potion. Yes. Store some HP. Use. How do I use my hands? Oh, that's what that effect is. Okay. Now I don't have potion anymore, right? Yes, because I drank it. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit confusing for me at first because I've literally never played a PlayStation 1 game before. So, hey, we got a sword though. Sword. Is there any, like, other equipment I have that isn't, like, equipped yet? Oh, hold on. Do you have a cloth tunic? Does our character actually visibly change? I don't know what it looked like before. Okay, we have a sword. That at least gives us better range, though. Considering this is like one of the games that inspired the Castlevania genre, I have to or the Metroidvania genre. I have to assume there's going to be secrets hidden all over the place. Branching paths. Well, now that I have a little bit more range, I kind of wanted to see what's in the other path if I had gone past the fish. I should be able to survive a little bit better now. I've got the range. We one-shotted the wolves before they took all of our stuff. Okay, we still beat them in 3 hits, though. It's a lot better than punching them. Easy. He's a little bit bitey. You guys mentioned something about the candles, which makes me think, oh, there's probably going to be stuff hidden there. Hello. I want that. Oh, I can't go through here. Not as fast, though. Yeah, the music's pretty darn good. I wonder what kind of graphics you'd call this. It kind of feels like Game Boy Advance almost. Is this 32-bit? What? What I hit? Why am I red? I hit the circle button, I guess. I can't get through here. I guess we gotta go through the other way. Not as fast as the fist hit the O button to punch as well. O button. The circle button, rather. Okay, I have different jump heights. I like kind of glide. I don't fall nearly as fast as I would think I would. Oh, okay. Contact damage is a thing. So do not touch the wolves. Okay. Are there going to be any like secret areas through like invisible holes in the walls? I could see something like that being a thing. Ah, yes, candles, the biggest threat of them all. Seeing the future, then. Uh, Candles being an enemy is me seeing the future, or this is a lot of heart container. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a wall in the way. No, so close and yet so far. Secrets are plentiful. Yeah, I would expect that from a Metroidvania game. It's so weird to talk about it as a genre that's literally like named after it. Aha. Red Rust? Dark Metamorphosis. When did I get that? Heal HP by shedding blood. Huh? That's just probably flavor text. I like it. If it was saying shedding blood, then I'm like, oh, would that be like, did cost health to do a thing? But it heals HP. So, wait, what? Okay, so it's like a it's like a fighting game with the combos. So any kind of upwards or sideways direction plus square or circle. Yeah. And as someone who hasn't played a that many PlayStation games before, like literally my first PlayStation console was the PSP back in the day. Didn't play that much though. And I have a PlayStation 5, which I've only checked out like briefly. Uh, my brain is not wired for the triangle, square, circle, X button combination. Oh, 20-sided dice. Oh, beating like a heart. Learn the symbols. Yes. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Touch. Hit it. What do you do? Oh, pushed up. Data save. It's just a giant coffin. Okay, so this is a save station. Gotcha. Gotcha. Amazing. No idea what to expect there. The levitating cube. Touch. Tamed cube of Zoe. Triangle is the top button. X is the bottom. Circle is square. Right is left. Right square is left. Right is left and up is down. Is it a pill? Oh, another wall I can't go through. That's a tough pill to swallow. Okay, the glowy ones are doors. CD. CD's nuts got him. Oh. Alchemy laboratory. That's the red skeleton. That's probably the it's probably like a shiny. That's like a tough version. Oh, candles can drop hearts. Oh, that's spiky. That's probably not a good thing to touch. Okay. Just confirming. Find a cuirass. Oh? Alright. Does it actually change, like, our appearance whenever I swap equipment? I don't think so. I think we look the same either way. Okay, so that's better defense stat, it looks like. Oh, I pushed the button. What did that do? Cuirass boosted your defense by 1? Yes. Oh, he comes back? It's like the dry bones from Mario. How do can I, like, down stab him? Wait, that is directional. We have aerial moves. If I just attack neutral whenever I jump, I attack forward, but if I hold down, then it's like, it goes diagonal. I just noticed. What does this do? Okay, I don't think I have a way of dealing with him yet. It's toggling the spikes. Oh. I see now. Haha. So since you won't be streaming on Friday, do we get a Halloween outfit on Wednesday, or are you just going to be Christmas themed on November 1st? What? Um, I guess if I was gonna do something like that, I would do it on a Wednesday. Let's see. What do you mean, November 1st? That's the Thanksgiving hasn't happened yet. Surely you gotta do Thanksgiving themed stuff before you do Christmas stuff. Whatever this is, it comes back. What's with the tombstone? Oh, that was a bit. Oh, thank you for the cheerlow's name, Brand. Appreciate that. That's the right answer. You're testing me. Aha. Yes. People are gonna have to sing Thanksgiving carols. Christmas doesn't start until after that. Spooky season. To be fair, spooky season starts in like September now, at least. I mean, actually, stores were carrying Halloween stuff before the like end of like back to school stuff. So, oh, right data? Yeah, let's save. If I get the chance to do this, I should. Okay, is this one of the save stations where we heal a bit, or is it just like keeping our stats as is? Like it's just keeping the stats as is, probably. Skin of tones. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna throw the slow-moving axe. Okay, I got him. It heals you. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to need that. Looks like we got really good range. $25. These don't act as candles, do they? They do. Okay, never mind. Why do I have a sword and a green sphere? Resist thunder. Oh, this game is this game's gonna have a lot more depth than I was even expecting. I can tell. Excited for that. Oh. What is that? Some sort of skeleton bat? Oh. Oh, so the axes are like boomerangs. Oh, I see. But do up and then that throws a thing. How many of those do I get? Is that just infinite now? Got him. We gonna spam those. Sub-weapons unlocked. Is it like... It's like a sidearm in like a FPS game. Oh, those are very spammable. It doesn't look like I have a counter for how many of those I have. Right? Short sword. Red rust. What is red rust? Rusty red sword. Two-hand. Looks like everything goes down if I equip that, though. I probably don't want that. Resist thunder. Use. Huh? Watch my hearts. Spells? Relics? Cube of what does this do? Causes items to materialize. Oh, wait. So, like, we get different items and we can actually turn on and off, like, their effects? Like, these just, like, give, like, passives as I, like, find them? Causes items to materialize. System? I'm just kind of blown away with this game so far. These options are grayed out still. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a huge game, actually. Which I'm excited for. I do hear this is, like... Out of all the Castlevania games, this is probably the most recommended one. It's like the Ocarina of Time of Castlevanias. Is my the general impression from the way people talk about it. So I'm just gonna spam these from now on, because that seems to do about the same damage as like a normal sword, but they're like spammable and there's no limit to them. PS5 was your first PlayStation you ever owned? Yeah, same. Well, technically I did have that PlayStation one, but I never played it though. The one that I got from a garage sale like years and years and years ago. Well, actually no. PSP was my first PlayStation actually, but but obviously not the first big one. Like the TV one. I played some games at a friend's house. Yeah, I feel like I missed out, honestly, because it seems like PlayStation's kind of insane. But this is how the games are. So I guess this would have been like Super Mario 64 came out in your sub-weapon knives take hearts to throw. Oh, that's my ammunition for that. Okay, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would have assumed that that was just like infinite. So maybe be a little bit more sparing with that in case I need those for like a boss or something. It does seem like we get a lot though. Yeah, I'm kind of excited that we've got PlayStation 1 stuff working now. I'm probably going to mess with my overlay a bit to make it a bit nicer, but I basically just kind of copied and messed with my one from the DS shenanigans. Ooh, blue knife. Axe. It replaces the one that I have. So I probably want the axe instead, right? That probably does more damage. Oh, boss fight? This looks arena-y. Music cut out. Yeah, I'm excited to get into more like PlayStation 1 stuff if games are like this. Kind of mind-blowing. I guess this would have competed with the Nintendo 64, so it shouldn't be that surprising that it's that the games are this quality. What? Weird pterodactyl with a spear. Oh. The flying one's probably the worst one. Oh. Okay. I see. We're locked in. I don't quite have the trajectory figured out here. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Wait. Oh. They're working together. I think that's the first death. I see. That's kind of a cool effect, though. Let's go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young. Game over. You gotta like these like 3D renders back in the day. They are friends. Amazing. Oh, and that takes us back to here again. It goes all the way to the title screen. Best of friends. Just friends. Good friends. Oh? 5.9%. So it actually has, like... It shows our levels, it shows our money, it shows the time that we've played, and I'm assuming that's percentage completion. Easy game. We're already almost 6% of the way through. Amazing. Just have like 19/20ths left to go. With maps. I'm gonna keep the throwing daggers because I feel like I can aim with those a bit better. They don't arc. Can I hit him off screen? I can? Amazing. I'm gonna spam these. Oh, try and get me. I can use that to force him to reposition. Oh, they hit me twice in that one cycle? Okay. Okay, this is a little bit tricky. Oh, he was off the screen. I couldn't see what he was doing. I hit that. Okay, this is gonna take a few attempts. Okay, we're out of the knives. Of course, that's when they drop. I wonder if that's like a time thing. Okay, we're learning. Do I need to like go a different direction and like farm stuff? Maybe I'm trying to do this too early. Or maybe I just need to get good. I can't tell quite yet. Found the first boss. Where do I put the game in that corner of the screen? With the memory card. The slots in the memory card area. Oh. We're back. You can level up and also get good. It's gonna mess me up how if I do a directional input and then the attack button, then I use the daggers. Oh, I can't go back. Oh. I don't get a double jump, do I? There's no wall jump either. Okay, I guess we're locked in. It's weird that hearts are what we use for the secondary weapon. That's the way to go to the boss. What's over here? I didn't mean to get that. Okay, there's no fall damage. Okay, that's the save station. Wait, I can just like farm here, but that would take forever. Extreme 15, you may get some double jumps. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like a double jump is a pretty safe bet with games of this fashion, of this style. Magically sealed. Oh no. Okay, I guess we can't get through here. Just yet. I mean, considering the systems in this game, I do expect this to be a game that can take a bit poison. We get status conditions. I guess that's the benefit of having the axe, is that you can attack upwards. One non-stop stream of this game. Yeah. I imagine that would take a bit. Okay, so it looks like our health maxes out at 74 at the moment. Lucky number. I don't really have any way of attacking upwards or downwards, normally. You kind of have to be roughly, like, sideways to me. I definitely feel like I could have been better with... Really? I got hit twice with that? Okay. These are, like, the most annoying enemies so far. Because they're always, like... positioned in a way where it's tough to hit them with the set of attacks that I have. At least the music's amazing. It feels good to play. I will say that the controls feel nice. I can definitely tell I'm going to need some more attack options in different directions. 33. Okay, so sometimes you get a big heart that has like a lot of hearts. With I think like 10. Okay, that brings us back to full health again. Amazing. I could have been doing better with the boss, with dodging stuff. I wonder if there's like a CRT like filter I could get over this. Make it look more like it would have. I definitely feel like this is one of those art directions that would have definitely looked a lot different on the displays it was designed for. Magically sealed. I wonder how many hearts we can have. Is there like a limit? Another $50. 44. 49. Okay, so those are worth like 5 hearts? 50's probably fine. Another $50. Gold 526. That's funny. It shows a dollar symbol, but then it's also just called gold. Okay, items do despawn though. I guess I'd expect that for the time. Can't have too much stuff on the screen at once. Okay, I'm gonna go back to full health. I think we've got over 51. We got over 50 hearts, so I should try to go after the boss again. I'm thinking. What level? Okay, we're still level 5. Next level and 136 experience. I wonder what the familiars thing is going to be like. Boss time. Once again. Get the axe. Can I just like spam this? Oh, it costs multiple hearts to use. Nice dodging. It hits both of them though. He turned red. He's angry. Oh, level up. Got one of them. Oh, didn't have to get hit by that though. He's got his more powerful attacks. Got him. Haha, we beat the boss. Life max up. Oh. So we increase the amount of health that we get over time as well. Easy, easy boss. Amazing. Okay. So I definitely feel like this game's combat is really well balanced. That's like the right amount of challenging, I feel like. Especially for this point in the game. Out of hearts now, but I'm sure we'll get plenty more before the next boss fight. Oh. The adventure continues. Oh. The ketchup blood. Cloth tunic. $25. Probably want to go this way first, right? Ooh. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with this so far. What does that do? I can't leave? Oh no? I'm assuming I can go back there to see what was up. Where's this elevator take us? Oh, this is just like another secret thing. Another globe? Sunglasses? What? Oh yeah, cool looking sunglasses. It decreases our intelligence, but it buffs our defense. Amazing. Makes it look cool, that's all that matters. Of course. It's literally night, but we're inside of a dark castle at night. Of course we need sunglasses. I mean, if he's canonically a vampire, then, or part vampire, kind of makes sense. That, how do I get in there? That's a secret area, I'm sure of it. It must be. I can smell the secrets. How do I get in there? It's not an invisible wall, but there's probably like another pathway to get through into there. Oh. Level up. They definitely wouldn't have been able to show that on a Super Nintendo. Not in 1997. It's so funny looking back at like the first Mortal Kombat. Thinking like that's the reason why the ESRB was created. And yeah, you look back at it. What was the graphic violence that they had on the in the original Mortal Kombat? It's like the most ketchupy looking blood. Oh, laser beam. Okay. Well, back then, video games were for kids. So, or at least that was the mentality at the time. So it was like kind of shocking when Mortal Kombat has like, you know, that there's like the one character with the electric move where it like flashes the guy's skeleton like it's like a cartoon. It's like, oh, that's too much. Ah, someone's got to put ratings on these things. They got like the ketchupy looking blood. Why does it go at a downwards angle like that? I guess that makes it ricochet off of stuff more. Aha. Wait, does that just keep going forever? It goes for a very long time. But it stops if it goes off screen though. That's gonna be really tricky to deal with him. Do not like the sub-weapon. Yeah, I can feel like it's one of those ones that you either love it or you hate it. I feel like as long as the damage output is good, I feel like I'm probably in the camp that likes it. Like, that feels like it's... especially if there's a lot of walls around an enemy, you could probably get a lot of damage out of that. But at the same time, it is a bit tricky to aim. Yeah, oh? It breaks the axe. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, and then it's just gone because it went too far back, so it despawned. Hello! Like the axe, and sadly Alucard can't use the cross. I think that's a thing from obviously I played Smash Ultimate and there's some of these characters in Smash Ultimate. So I think I remember there being a cross in that. Look at this dude. Yeah, it's a little tricky to aim, but I do kind of like this the sub-weapon. I guess that's what you guys are calling it. Sub-weapons. What was that? Oh, it's a coin. $1. $1 coin. Yeah, that's a door I can open. What was that? Glove? Oh. I see. You destroy their axis with a sword slash. I should have tried that. So this is basically a shotgun. What's in here? CD. Music change. Marble gallery. Is this where my marbles go when I lose them? Should be trying to... You're right! You can just break their weapons. You just have to be fast about it. So there's like no reason for me not to... Crouch and attack? Those rooms are where the disc is supposed to load the next room, hence the CD. Oh, that makes sense. It's so wild. Imagine having your games be on a CD. And this is like the holy water. Why can he use the cross, but he can't use he can use the holy water? How is the first Castlevania that is an actual Metroidvania? Oh, the other ones aren't Metroidvanias? Oh. I never played Myst. I don't know if I've even heard of that one. I think there's another way I could have gone. So far, so good. I'm thoroughly impressed so far. The combat feels fluid and responsive. The quality of the like visuals is very high graphical fidelity for the time. Soundtrack is amazing so far, and they literally have like voice acting in a 1997 game, which is kind of mind blowing. So there's literally no reason for me not to like crouch and attack. So then you dodge all of the attacks that go over your head. Castlevania 2. Yeah, I guess the old Castlevanias are in that like old video game kind of difficult category. But this feels really good so far. Ocean. $100. Famicom Disk System. Amazing. So I guess there wasn't anything to see over there. Action platformers. I mean, isn't that technically what a Metroidvania? I mean, there's more to it than that, but I mean that technically describes Metroidvanias usually. In addition to other things. But it was open world. Why does my sword set him on fire? Streamer's an action platformer. I'm going to take that as a compliment. You better believe I am. I really hope YouTube doesn't throw a fit about the soundtrack in this game, because it is really good. And again, it's not Nintendo, so... Do we have a situation with the Belmont knockback yet? What, knockback? Oh, you're probably talking about like the starting bit? I don't know. Oh, we can keep going. I probably shouldn't keep going. They had me go down here on purpose for a reason, I'm sure. We got the knife back. I think that's probably my favorite one because it's so spammable. On Wednesday's VOD. Remember, down plus left or right can swipe at the floor to unveil secrets below you. What? Down plus left or right? I'll keep that in mind. The game doesn't really have much of a tutorial, per se. This is fine. It's intuitively designed, it's well designed enough that it doesn't need one. But there are going to be situations where I'm like, wait, I can do that? Swipe your sword while doing it. Oh. When a member of the Belmont family gets hit by an attack, they get thrown back a few meters. Amazing. I'm sure that never gets annoying. Into unfortunate situations. I can imagine. Like in Zelda 2. Is there... He can't attack? Don't be in bed right now and you're out of water. Oh no. Got him. This game was ahead of its time. I can already tell. That's a lot of lamps. A lot of candles. It's like they would figure out in the future that games don't need to have like 3D graphics to be fun. Some games are definitely better off for it to have a very clearly designed two-dimensional design. I feel like this game was... They knew that. Although back in 1997 they knew it. I was playing Hollow Knight because it couldn't have been the same cat play Super Mario Land 2. Super Mario Land 2 is like the old kind of hard, where they... Like... Sometimes it requires you to do stuff that seems pixel perfect. I don't know, maybe it was different on the actual Game Boy. I don't know what you mean. It was Super Mario Land 2. I've never heard of it before. I'll add that one to the list. All you need for fun game are moving platforms over lava and slippery mechanics. Yes, that's a recipe for fun. Something like that. Got him. Well, that's creepy. This is the perfect game for the lead up to Halloween, I swear. Wait, how do I get that? I don't know what it looks like whenever we've got an area like you guys were describing where there's like a secret under the ground. So that's probably the motion we need to do. Auto mod. Really? I'm turning that off after the stream. Want to bang your head off a wall? Not like that. Yoshi's Island is the worst. I've never even played Yoshi's Island. Oh. I think we've already got that one on the list. Isn't bad, but the parts were, I'm assuming. They fly. They float. Gracefully. Okay, we have a decision to make now. We go off to the side of the screen over here, or we can keep going. I'm gonna check this way because it's available first. I'm assuming the game wouldn't allow me to go past, like, anything secret that I really need. If there wasn't a way to get back to it, probably. Oh. This is a weird room. Okay, that's a big enemy. Oh. I see. Okay, very cool. I'm gonna go this way. I wonder what's this way. Let's go check this other direction first, shall we? You got thwacked. I did. Absolutely. Not a fan of controlling Yoshi. Oh, glad I came back. That looks important. Contains Spirit Orb. What is Spirit Orb? Spells? That's not a spell. Relic? It's a relic. Shows enemy damage. Oh, so this is for like enemy health bars, probably. Shows enemy damage. Okay, so it's probably just like enemy like damage numbers, actually. But this 10. I need to go back to the place where I heal. Where's the nearest save? It was all the way back, wasn't it? Got him. Oh, that's just a one shot with the skeleton guys. I could have waited. I'm not sure how to get to that. There's clearly something secret down there. I don't know how to get there. Just doing a little backtracking to get to that previous save station. I like the throwing knives. I gotta say, I think that's my favorite one so far. Kind of trouble that I get into on this fine Saturday. Who, me? I don't know what you mean. Me? Trouble? No. I don't know what you mean. I would never cause any trouble. We can hold a lot of hearts, it appears. Got him. Wait, 62 the limit? Okay, 62 is the limit. I'm collecting hearts and they're not making the counter go up. I'm assuming that's upgradable. I forgot I can just break the things they throws at me. That's gonna take a little bit to get used to. That's not usually an option that I have. 2255. Ah, I see. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go back. I want to make sure I'm at full health as best as possible because I have a feeling it's only a matter of time before another boss shows up. I want to make good and sure I'm ready for whatever that may be. Imagine getting attacked by a table. Just an assumption. Immediately takes damage. I can't... Yeah, we're fine. I'm learning. Oh, I so wish I had like a down stab or something. I swear, playing Hollow Knight has absolutely ruined my, like, ability to cope with the lack of pogoing. There's a lot of options I had there. Jumping was not the right one. If I do find like a CRT filter or something for this, do you think I should do that? It's next week. You're only 5 hours ahead. 5 hours ahead of what? Oh, you're because of time zone differences. Wait, is this daylight savings time week? Is that what you mean? They're like juggling me. For the US at least. Daylight savings. I had a feeling. Spring forward, fall back, they say. Got him. I'm gonna have to heal again. That flying mannequin enemy juggled me. Next Saturday night we get an extra hour of stream. That's an interesting question. I'm going to be streaming during the time zone change because I've seen the time zone change before because of me being up at weird hours. It's like I think it's the hour between 1 and 2 that gets duplicated. It like repeats the same hour. Oh yeah, it drops back to 1 AM. Yeah. Guess we have an extra hour long stream that next week, if it is next week. Maryland 2 during that extra hour. I could also do something fun. An extra hour isn't enough. Yeah, I swear Bowser needs to take some castle building advice from Wario. Goodness. I was not expecting the fun Mario game that I've been playing between other games to be like, oh, actually, this is going to be harder than Zelda 2. By the way. I'm sure you guys don't have any issues with that game because you probably have like the childhood experience with that game. I don't. That's definitely like the old kind of Nintendo hard, where it's like there's like one precise thing that you got to do to beat the game, and you're going to die a bunch until you eventually figure that out. Barley tea? Huh? Is that a real thing? Yes. Tea that tastes like oatmeal. At least not for people that finish Hollow Knight. To be fair, I didn't do Pantheon 5. That's the actual hard part. Hollow Knight is a different kind of difficult. That's like the modern kind of difficult. Where it's like, okay, it's challenging, but it's fair. It isn't like the kind of difficult they do to pad the runtime to make it feel like a better value because they couldn't fit enough game on the game. That's the kind of difficult where, like, they make it like really challenging but like fair, where it's like telegraphed really well. Like it's easy to learn how to get good, even if what it expects from you is like really accurate, really precise. It's very easy to see what you need to do. It's like every time you mess up in that game, you see why, and you feel like you're personally responsible for it. Kind of taking from the Dark Souls kind of school of difficulty. It's not like the Nintendo kind of difficulty where, like, there's like random RNG enemies that knock you into a pit and then you just lose a life. Because you didn't, yeah. You weren't standing on the correct pixel. It's nothing like that. Like the Mega Man kind of difficult. Like Hollow Knight kind of difficult versus Mega Man kind of difficult. But I feel like that's the big difference. With a game like that, it's like the old Nintendo kind of difficult. It's almost like a rage game where you have to like basically keep playing and keep dying until eventually you win. Because you just, you happen to do the right thing. Pixel perfect. And yeah, it's learnable, but you're going to have to, like, trial and error it out until you can't not do it correctly. I keep telling myself that. I keep telling myself what? Oh, level up! Haha, leveled up, da-na-na-na! Considering breaking his controller a few times. Yes. I'm not sure which spacecraft would have to be used to retrieve parts of my controller. That one jump in Wario's castle. I swear. There's something funky going on with the hitboxes. Weird mannequin enemies. The ghost thing just do the splits, apparently. Very spooky. Everyone's most nightmarish, terrifying Halloween monster. A mannequin. It's like a possessed evil mannequin. Truly never been in a mannequin factory at midnight. Actually, I'm not bothered by mannequins. I know that's like a thing that a lot of people are afraid of, but I have no issues with mannequins, personally. Okay, that one guy is over here. Get destroyed. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Here. We don't talk about that, Chad. It only does 1 damage. Just gonna melt him with these. I love how spammable that is. Can you get out of there? Haha, got him! I think that was damageless, wasn't it? Haha! deal with it. Okay, I can't go in here. If it wasn't damageless, it was nearly damageless. Oh, new skeleton. It's channeling the calcium energy. Oh. I was like, what are you doing? Did I beat him? Okay, no. There we go. A skeleton with boomerangs. How terrifying. What is that? Does that mean that there's a secret here? I see. If you just go directly down and then attack, you swipe forward. If you do like down and then a diagonal, then you swipe diagonal when you're crouching. Skeletal Charmanders? Why are there so many? $250. Don't mind if I do. Attempted to explain earlier. I see. Who are these cats? I sense there's gonna be another large enemy in here. Huh? I knew it. I could smell it. That's doing a lot. The other guy was only taking 1 damage from that. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. My screen melted. Really? We got the voiceover. Game over. That's what that guy sounds like. Amazing. Oh, the icon switched to chomping the skeleton. Wait, I've got over $1,000 already? Amazing. So I do keep all my stuff on death. I'm not losing experience. I'm not losing money. I have to say, I kind of prefer that. Rather than like the Dark Souls system. So I probably don't need to throw the throwing knives to get the one skeleton. Or the guy with the ball and chain. I don't need any of these. I head down. Wasn't expecting him to jump like that. Level up. I already went this way. Yeah, I don't know when I'm supposed to actually, like, what secrets look like in the floor. Is it like this, where there's like a cracked tile here? No. I don't know if there's any kind of way that the game tells me there's secrets. Like if it were a Zelda game, you would see cracks in the wall. I don't know if this game has any way of saying, hey, you might want to check this. I thought I was out of range. Okay, we're probably dead. Going back. Actually, I should beat him first. That is a much larger range than I thought. Was it always that large? Get out of there. Ah, got him. So he doesn't seem to have that much health. He doesn't take that much damage from like the throwing knives, but he doesn't have that much health either. I'm gonna go back and heal. We're only at 35 health now. But I beat him. So maybe if I save now, he'll stay dead. I wonder why they never ported this to like any other systems, like as is. Like if I wanted to play this version of the game, I do have to play it through a PlayStation 1 emulator, because there isn't any other version that exists. You'd think by now they would have put it on Steam or something at least. There's like a number of Castlevania collections on Steam, but none of them have this game that I know of. Certainly not this version of the game. Is that an indication of hydration? The hydration indication, if you will? Ported to Sega Saturn in Japan. Pretty sure it's part of a Castlevania collection. I think it's like a different like remake or like some alternate version of the game though. It's not the original version. It's not the OG. Do I like art? You could say that. I'm a bit of a... I got a little bit of that artism. Amazing. These cat drawings. You really shouldn't. I am trying to learn how to be a better artist just because I need that for like, because you guys know I work on indie games, but we kind of have a bit of a little bit of a situation where we don't have anyone who's a dedicated artist, which has kind of been like a roadblock for us the whole time. So I am trying to like get better at art because it's like, on the one hand, I'm like, I'd like to be able to draw my own stuff for my streams, like eventually make my own like VTuber avatar and stuff. But at the same time, I also need to be able to be good at art for making like assets for like the games that we work on. I actually, earlier this year, I did a bit of a challenge where I made myself draw for at least 10 minutes a day for like every day for 100 days. I definitely saw some improvement, but I still don't think my art's great. It's not where I want it to be yet. That's for sure. I really wish I had started drawing sooner. It's one of those things that's just like you can't. There's no substitution for practice. You're going to have to put the time in to like practice it to actually get good. It's not like programming, where as long as you know your stuff, you can be just as good as someone who's programmed for 20 years, even as a beginner, as long as you know what you need to know. Like, there's like muscle memory involved, so it's more like learning an instrument in that way. Ah, yes. Back to the save station. Data saved. Well, I saw a point redemption for some water, so if I was going to do that at some point... Wait, what does select do? Map! Map Troidvania. Amazing! I should have checked that sooner. I see. It really is a Metroidvania now. Why do I have to make it so the music stops whenever you pause? Okay, I don't think any enemies spawn if I stand here. Be right back in a second, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. As per the point redemption. Oh, wait. Not video capture. Wait. I forgot to set up the BRB screen. Let me fix that really quick. Station. I knew I was forgetting something. Haha, if something was gonna go wrong this stream. That's a pretty good one. There we go. That's probably fine. There you go. Alright, now I'll go get some water. I'll be right back in a second. Why do I get the strangest feeling people are talking crap about me behind my back? Clearly there's only nice messages in the chat while since I left. Learning curve plus he's special. They said I'm special. Thank you. Amazing. Alright, back to the game. Looks like nothing attacked me while I was gone, getting the hydration. And we're ready to deal with anything. Yes. Even a table? Nope, I'm not accepting that there is damage taken from a table. That's not okay. Data saved. Save the day. Aha. Have to be a bit aggressive with the table. My, how the tables have turned. You got him. I kind of wonder, like, what I'm missing from before? Just the 3 zones yesterday. Oh, and that's Super Mario Land 2, you mean? Oh. Different game then. I don't think there's zombies in that one. Womp. Get a tone. What game could they possibly be talking about? Gonna have to thread the needle here. Didn't quite. Aha! Double kill! Amazing. Plants vs. Zombies. I thought that was just a phone game. Okay, moment of truth. Does this guy reappear? Yes, he does. Maybe you should stream some zombies at my neighbors sometime. 2 players, that is. Zombies at my neighbors. What? I'm unfamiliar with that one. Mobile versions of it. Nice addition to the tower defense genre. You know, I kind of like tower defense games, but I don't... I wonder how that would work for stream content. There's like this one tower defense that I liked. It was actually a Flash game originally called Gemcraft, I think. But it's like you craft different jewels that look like Bejeweled, and you like put those into towers. Eventually they made one on at least one of those games on Steam. Haven't played it yet though. We play Ball X Pit? What? I've never heard of that one either. There's too many games. Why are there so many games? Can you get out of there? The newest game people are playing on Twitch. I think that one's on my wish list. Huh, I haven't seen that one yet. What is happening? Kill him! Yes, I knew he must have been getting low in health. One of those mobile games you see in ads? Do you guys see ads? I have a dodge button. You're right, I do! Does that have iframes? That probably has iframes, doesn't it? Speaking of ads... that skeleton. It kind of reminds me of... I actually saw some videos of like... We were talking about Hollow Knight earlier. Apparently in the beta there was like a move like this in that game. Didn't make it into the finished version of the game though. That skeleton. It was an accident. What, you don't want me doing this? The whole time? See you later, skeletal Charmanders. I'm moonwalking out of here. I wonder if that's how speedrunners do it. got full knives. Haha! Before I even knew what was happening. Destroyed. Melted. Those are so spammable. Imagine dying to that. I would never. Give me those back. I don't want the smelly holy water. CD. Oh, new area? Ooh. Field potion. New area unlocked. By new area, I mean an old area. Okay, we got a number of options here. This is a very Super Metroid style map. Big chunky squares. Color coded. Yes, this says really good music. I'm kind of really surprised, really blown away with this game so far. I'm guessing the red boxes are probably at the save rooms. Amazing. Yeah, so these are the save boxes. Full health, full everything? Yes. Except for... we could still have a few more knives. Mostly full everything. Where now go to? I've gone full circle. Uh... Either we go back, like under the path that leads left, or we do another loop around we go full circle again. It looks like there's a number of paths that I missed. That might be backtracking, but I kind of want to see what I missed. It might also be the correct way to go because maybe now I've got like stuff that I didn't before. I don't remember these guys. I've got the butter knives with the strawberry jelly. Relentless. Oh. I can just do this. I shouldn't have done that. Amazing dance moves. Wait, I didn't go this way before, did I? Oh, right, I can't go this way because there's a wall in the way. Can I get there? Nice little storm out there in the Washington. Lots of rain and a bunch of wind. Lucky. Wish it would rain here. It's always nice when it rains here. As long as the weather doesn't get too spicy. Yes. I mean, my favorite weather was snow back when we used to live back in the Midwest, but you don't exactly get that in Florida. So rain is like the next best thing. Look at these dudes. Can I like mess with their AI to where they'll head over this way? I don't know how to get through there without taking damage. Level up. Oh yes. I'm gonna go back through this way. I might be doing a bit of backtracking, but I kind of want to see if I can get through these areas that I missed. You get snow in Florida every once in a century, lol. In the northern part of Florida that I'm not at. Maybe like a couple snowflakes. Yeah, the top part of Florida is basically the like an extension of Georgia. Ain't nothing in there. Did I never go that way? Skeleton jump scare. Imagine a snow leopard living in the Florida swamps. I don't have to imagine. That's literally my life for the last decade. Get me out of here. I want to go back to somewhere where it's like snowy and mountainous and foresty and nice and not all swampy and humid and I don't like it. He's making a fool out of me? Not for long? Four hits. Two with the sword. Oh. I see. Oh, if you hit down and then the jump button, then you fall through the floor, like in some games. Like this one. What is that? Leather shield. We got a shield! Da-na-na-na! We got the shield. Equip that immediately. Mountains can't help you, but have 5 active volcanoes and apparently the only rainforest in Snurka. Amazing. Yes. You're in the Washington dimension. Yeah, I probably would be happier up there. I don't know. I've never been to like the western side of the country before. I don't know what it's like over there. Zircon. $6,500 there, nice and cool. I am quite jealous. Valuable. I guess we wear it until we sell it. That's what's over here. Okay. How do I activate the shield? Huh? Leather shield. Oh. We don't go backwards now. Coding error. The shields do absolutely nothing. Do not equip them. It's a waste of your secondary weapon. Oh. That does seem like a little bit of an oversight. That's for another weapon. I didn't even click it till now. That's like, oh, you can have two. So if I put the red rust, does that... Oh, now it's in both of them. Is it a two-handed? Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. What does that do? Well, that's really slow. I think I'd rather have the short sword. What can I like put in the other hand then? Potion? I don't want to put any potions in there because I will use them accidentally. But I can if I need to. Let's see. So the other hand is now just like we punch people. Until you get a dagger. Nice quick jab followed by a swing of a shirt sword. Ah yes, the shirt sword. Amazing. Very casual kind of weapon. Business casual. How do I get up there? I guess we're gonna need like a double jump or something. Once we return through there. Okay. Since we already beat the bosses, it'll probably not take that long actually to go back and check through here for the secret passages I probably missed. I didn't go up here. There's like a chunk of this map. I didn't go to. Oh. We probably do need the double jump to get here. I don't know how else we could get up there. I see. So we are going to have to come back here anyway. Once we eventually get the double jump option unlocked. Or some other mobility option. Oh no, I took damage. If only there was some way I could heal back up again nearby. Wait, what was over here? Oh, this is solid. I didn't know that this was solid. I thought that was just for decoration. What even are these skeletal bats supposed to be? Alright, we can go over here for a quick heal. Give me that back. I didn't go all the way over here. Is there something stopping me? Yes, there was. There was a wall. Magically sealed. So we need some sort of spell probably to break through the magical door. Oh. I see a posting on the Discord, because since I'm not playing a like a capture card game, that means the screen on the right is free to be the Discord screen again. See a very nice looking Super Nintendo. Amazing. Excellent work. Very purple. There's like more to this room up above. I haven't been in yet. Is this another I need to come back here with the double jump type scenario? Yeah, it looks like I definitely need to come back here after I've got another mobility option. Ordered one for yourself as well, although they haven't shipped it yet. Ah. I have to say, really cool. I wish they still made electronics that like the translucent plastic like that. I wonder why that look fell out of favor with the console manufacturers, because I've always liked the look of that. I didn't go this way at all before. What's in... Save station. I completely went past a save station. Haha. Amazing. I'm so good at the game. I'm just straight up skipping save stations. I don't need all of them. Amazing. The game is very generous with those so far, I'm noticing. Very specific motherboard for SNES you've been looking for about 8 years and finally got one. It's above all the rarest revision of the SNES. Ah. Yeah, the Super Nintendo I have is like the later one. With like the rounded buttons. Not the old slidey button one, but like the newer one that was like smaller and slimmer. It's currently connected to the family television downstairs. Super Mario All-Stars. Firmly connected into it at the moment. Where did this guy come from? Okay, I'm going back to heal. SNES Junior is what I use currently. The one just got his normal style. Internals are similar to SNES Junior, but apparently slightly cleaner video output. Oh, nice. I didn't realize there are that many different versions of this of the SNES. I remember reading about this motherboard revisions. Wild. I actually have one of the SNES minis as well. Different chips having cleaner outputs. That makes sense, so they would make improvements on those over time. Go back up. They're really generous with these save stations in this game. Like, Metroid Prime doesn't have this many save stations. One chip 03. Most one chips are the 01 or 02 revisions. The 03s were the only sold for around 3 months before they put out the SNES Junior. I guess that's probably what I have then, this SNES Junior. That's the one that's like the slim model with the rounded buttons. Mine was specifically the one that had like the box art of Super Mario RPG on it. I still have the box. Slim model. It's called the SNES 2 in America, but SNES Junior is what it's called in Japan. Is that cooler? SNES 2. I don't know. SNES 2 makes it sound like it's the newer, better SNES, but Junior's like, oh, this is like a tiny version of the regular SNES. Aha. These were the most annoying enemy by far in this game. Because I don't have that many attacks that can deal with them. Exactly, the SNES Junior can only use composite cables, no S-video and RGB cables without modifications. What the Neil? Okay. This music's so dramatic. Did I go this way? I did go this way. This is the only way to go from here. Really. When you think about it. It's smart to have these CD rooms. Because that's like the thing with Metroidvania design. It's like, in order to create the illusion of like a complete world here, you have to like load and unload rooms at some point. Kind of like how in Metroid Prime, like whenever you try to open doors, sometimes you have to wait a little bit for the next set of rooms to load in. I guess that's just the way they dealt with that challenge in this game. Just have a dedicated room where that happens. I'm just continuing on. I didn't go up this way before. I know I basically just got around in a big circle for the last however long, but I gotta find all the secrets. There's no telling what could be hidden here. First time I used an S-video cable. I don't know if I've ever used an S-video cable. So crisp. I see. Like a McDonald's Sprite. Ah, yes. Potion of diabetes. Terrifying. We've entered the clock dimension. Drop my phone to McDonald's Sprite. They're charging. Oh?
Wait a moment. You seem human,
Cutscene.
and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
What do you hear?
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
Amazing. So we're not alone here. It's not just us and the skeletons. I don't know what their deal is yet, but we're not alone in the castle. Okay. So this is a whole nother way forward. This feels like a double jump check. It's the girl who gave you the health when fighting Dracula. So the Richter. I feel like castles just have that constant damp smell. Probably. I don't think I've ever been in an actual castle before. Probably smells like being in a cave. Oh? The music has resumed. Yes, actually. Because I'm originally from the Midwest, and there's a lot of caves out there. Remember that room. Yes. It'll be relevant from time to time. Haha. Yeah, I mean, technically, back in, like, certain parts of the Midwest, there's actually some of the largest cave systems in the world, actually. Because of all the limestone. There's a lot of, like, attractions involving, like, the caves out there. So I've had some school trips to some of the caves. In the caves, the lava from Mount St. Helens made. I've been to the caves, and they show some of the original crevasses. The explorers squeeze through to find some giant caverns. I'm like, no. Yeah, no. Can't catch me going into, like, one of those caves. I went through, like, there's this one cave system, that, like, Fantastic Caverns, I believe it's called. If I remember correctly. They literally are, like, large enough that you basically drive through on, like, a Jeep. So I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with anything that you have to, like, squeeze through. Five for 3 and 90 pounds to get through. I would not fit through there. People that go cave diving and have to remove their tanks and push them through first because the passage is too narrow. Didn't choose by pressing up. What? Doesn't appear to do the thing. Yeah, no. I don't have claustrophobia, but at the same time, there's been entirely too many instances of people being stuck in caves that I'm just like, nope. Turn chairs, wait till you get to the chapel. Gotcha, I'll keep an eye out for chairs. He's gotta run out of bones eventually. Oh. How many bones are in the human skeleton? He's cheating. You don't have enough bones to look like that. Maybe he's retrieving them. That's a lot of ammunition for a skeleton. Of course, eventually, if they throw enough of them, they're not gonna have the bones left to throw. Like they throw their arm and they're like, wait, I can't throw anymore because I already threw my arm. Seattle area code? What? Look at this guy. Memorizing all the area codes. What is that? Time. Kind of crazy. 206 is Seattle. What is that? A book? Oh. Let's see. We could have gone down in the other room. Wait. I want to try and go everywhere I can. What do you hear? Oh, I can't go this way yet. There's gotta be something I need to do to activate that. Needs more whips. Yeah, that is like the thing that you usually use as a weapon in the Castlevania games, right? I don't know, the sword feels pretty good here. I'm very surprised with how good the combat feels. I guess it is 97 and not 87. That's so wild to think that there's like a decade between this game and Zelda 2. Only Belmonts can use the vampire killer. Oh, I could have gone down there. Do I want to go this way? I wouldn't go this way. Okay, just wanted to see. Wait! Magically sealed? I can't go this way. Good to know. Yes. Only the Belmonts and Indiana Jones are allowed to use that weapon. Now there's a crossover episode I'd want to see. There's an eye back there. I see you. These backgrounds are insane. Look at that parallaxing effect. So many layers. Also, there's just... What even is that? Well, that was easy. Phase 2? Craziest, the PlayStation was the 3D console. They had to model this engine after the TurboGrafx to get to work like this. That is insane. I mean, typically with 3D, like, I know with 3D game engines these days, it's like... It's usually not that much of an issue. Like, in order to pull off, like, the parallax layers, there would literally just be, like, a third dimension with, like, another layer of sprites. like, backwards. So, like, if you rotated the camera, you'd be able to see, like, it'd be like multiple sheets of paper that are, like, offset from each other, basically. If you tried to do, like, 2D in a 3D engine. Oh, there's another one. Critical. I didn't know there was a crit system here. Didn't have any way to do sprites. Insane. I wonder what programming for PlayStation 1 would have been like if they still had to do like PlayStation 1 assembly, or if there was like, I don't know, if things had advanced beyond that. C sharp. C sharp. C sharp existed back then? Wouldn't have been C++. Or C. That's kind of wild. So I basically see C sharp as Microsoft's attempt to make their own Java. D sharp or D flat. Amazing. This is always what Microsoft does. They're like, oh, other company did cool thing? We've got to have one of those for ourselves. We'll make our own. That's basically what C sharp is their Java. It was the first, like other than Python, C sharp was like the first language I actually like learned. It was the first one I learned in like school. Look at this dude. Amazing. Plants can't read. No C++ yet. People like Naughty Dog who are recoded curtain things assembly to do what they were able to do with Crash Bandicoot. More polygons than Sony said the PlayStation could. Yeah, that's particularly impressive for the PlayStation because it was disc-based games. So it's not like Nintendo's consoles where they could just stick extra hardware in the cartridge. There was no cartridge. So they would have had to have accomplished everything with code. No C++ yet. That's wild. I thought C++ was older than that. Played Spyro Reignited Trilogy. It was amazing, but looking back at the original game, you could actually count the polygons. Yeah, I actually used Spyro 1 to test DuckStation to prepare for the stream. So I know like what 3D on the PlayStation 1 looks like now as a result of that. It's played like the first little part of it. Just to get like the controller working and stuff, you know? Granted something similar to Perfect Dark and Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64. Ah, rare. Was not expecting the turning to stone situation. But it's definitely the right choice to get the Bible, the book here. I didn't know the plant could read. Oh, the axe is probably better for those. Then you could just directly, like, chop them. Oh, we've reached the next CD room. That's a really long distance to not have a save station for this game so far. Mashing someone with a book is considered reading. Yes. It's a tough lesson they need to learn. Oh, new music. Outer Wall. That looks breakable. It is. A Zircon. Or we reached the edge of the castle. Okay, that guy's gonna kill me for sure. That looks like a double jump check. If I go down, is there a save station? Oh, that's not good. Mist could pass. Oh no, not these things are gonna be the thing that kills me. Of course. Sine wave enemy. Where's the nearest save station? I need one. Potion. I'd pair playing Ghosts and Goblins. I hear that one's tough. That's literally all I know about that one. No, I was gonna hit them and then I was gonna potion. I thought I was gonna hit them, but then they clipped through the wall and they jumped out of the wall and then they hit me. Should have dumped. That's an understatement. Infuriating is more accurate. It's not very compelling for me to get me to want to play the game. I think it's probably going to be more of like the old like NES kind of hard. I like difficult games, I'm realizing after playing Hollow Knight, but I like the new kind of hard. Oh. Now it's like a movie reel that has X2 on it. Do super ghouls and ghosts a little fair. Yeah, I'm okay with hard as long as it's fair. That's the thing. In order to do a hard game right, you have to make it fair. Like, the more difficult the game is, the more important it is to really have, like, really responsive controls, clear conveyance. It needs to be fair, basically. Bosses should telegraph their attacks. Game is a sequel to Castlevania X Dorando, Bloodhead Sex 2. Ah. Oh no, it undid my map! It's one of those games. I see. This is fine. First playthrough is always the slowest. Oh, that means we're gonna have to go through that cutscene again with, what's her face? Maria? Oh no, she's not related to the person who sings the Christmas music, is she?
Wait a moment.
We can skip cutscenes. I only waited a moment. Amazing. Haha, speedrunning. What do you hear? Amazing. I guess that's kind of a funny thing about this game, is that they didn't quite get the translations necessarily right. Always funny results. They speak goodish. Aha. That they do. That they do. What? Rather have the knives. I'm gonna need the book or the axe to deal with the plants. They couldn't translate the game that will, but the Metal Gear Solid has hours of cutscenes they translated flawlessly. Cutscenes? Oh, cutscenes. At first I was like, scenes that were cut. Like, they didn't put them in the final game. They're like, oh, cutscenes. I don't like knockback. Haha. Unless it happens to him. Same developer and company. Publisher, you mean? Probably. Yeah, I think that would be... Wouldn't that be, like, a publisher job? I don't know, I guess it depends on the game. I would expect the publishing team to be the ones that have, like, the translation side of things. Maybe they chose a different, like, publishing, like... Or, like, a different, translation team. Something like that. Make your ramen, anyone wants some. What kind of ramen? I'm a little bit spoiled on ramen. I do like that, the Korean ramen? I forget what it's called. It's like the perfect in between like the cheap ramen and like good like restaurant ramen. Get some ramen in December and some conveyor belt sushi lol. Oh, are you going to Japan? I hear it's a good time. Why am I doing worse here this time around? Up over New Year's. Lucky. I wish I could travel like that. I've never left the country before. Honestly, I've never left the eastern half of the US. I don't even know what that would even be like. Kind of jealous. I would be kind of scared though, personally, because I'm like, oh, I'm going somewhere else that has like different rules, different society expectations. I'd be like so afraid of accidentally doing something that you're not supposed to and not realizing. Then once in May 2023, I'm in Mexico in the Caribbean. That was your first time out of the country. Look at this guy, Mr. Worldwide in the comment section. In the chat. Lucky. Enjoy. I'm going to have to just like take Automod out the back and just I'm gonna have to put Automod out of its misery. Some conveyor belt sushi, Been to Texas, not exactly Eastern America. I mean, that's basically a different country. Europeans, whenever they find out that you can drive in one direction in Texas for 7 hours and still be in Texas. Wasn't that bad in Tokyo, but the first night at the onsen, we were making sure we did do some dumb foreigner thing. Yes. Apparently just saying dumb foreigner was the thing that triggered automod, by the way. I'm turning it off after the stream. Be nice. 7 hours to get from home to college in Texas. Goodness. That is a lot of driving. Go up. Okay. I didn't expect that guy to attack like that. He was only like readying his sword for like a year. My attacks go through the walls too? Oh, you only got like one more hit. I got killed. I forgot about the potion. Oh boy, we're gonna... I don't mind. I don't mind. This is a good game. This is satisfying to play. I don't care if I died again. That's the difference. A well-designed game will make it not frustrating when you die. The fact that I don't actually feel any anger at the moment is a testament to the craftsmanship of this fine video game. I can check in. You can slash people's access. Yes. This time we'll do it better. An opportunity to improve. There's so many things this game does right that I'm like, why don't modern games get some of the things right like this game did back in 1987 or back in 1997? Like, this game doesn't have like a, it doesn't have a 5-hour-long tutorial like modern Nintendo games. It doesn't have a lack of voice acting. It doesn't have unskippable cutscenes.
Wait a moment.
Just one moment. You only get one moment. Like, why can't you skip cutscenes in like in some modern games? There's a lot of things that they clearly got right back then. Didn't have a tutorial at all. It just threw me in it, but it's so well designed. It didn't need one. Maybe it's just because I'm familiar with this style of game, but I'm not having any issues. You know that if this was current year Nintendo, we would still be in the tutorial. Chill potion. Okay, so enemies have a chance to just randomly drop items like that. How you jump, and if you jump twice, it's a double jump. Yes. This game teaches you everything you need to know, just simply from being put together well. Pick something up in this game, you have to look and see what it does because it doesn't even tell you. gotta get better at like hitting projectiles. I just keep forgetting I can do that because that's like really unique. Usually you can't do that in most games. That's gonna take some getting used to. It's always that first stream of a game where there's that initial awkwardness of getting familiar with the game's unique mechanics. I'm sure by stream 2 though, I won't have any issues with that. Pick something up in this game, you have to go look and see what it does, because it doesn't even tell you. I mean, it's not very punishing to just try it. Like, the game's constantly giving you more, like, hearts to use the items with. Can you explain what's me pairing in Metroid Dread? There's parrying in Metroid Dread? I don't remember that. Should I get double jump IRL? Are you sure about that? What would be the implications of double jumping IRL? What would that mean about the way physics would have to be changed in order for that to work? If you could double jump, why wouldn't you be able to just keep jumping? Those aren't as tall as you, we can't reach things. Amazing. Skill issue. You could always take up stilts. That's like a permanent double jump. It's just constantly enabled as long as you're wearing them. Amazing. Might a little 3-foot stilts, but I can't imagine doing the big ones. Yeah, that does seem really scary. If you're like starting to fall over, I mean, how do you even get up there in the first place? Let alone keep from falling over. Stilts don't allow you to tuck and roll when you fall either. Someone needs to invent some more advanced stilts. Why did the plant sound like that? Yes, if you're having issues with height, it's easy. You just do the following. There we go. Yes. There we go. Now you'll never have issues with height again. Just this one easy trick. Stilt companies hate him. Just literally go to the rest of the screen. I don't know. That seems like a tall order to fill. I don't know if people would want me to leave that on there that long. Yes. Could be a bit distracting. Don't want anything to stop us from being able to reach new heights. We've got most of our health. We just need to actually chop through the axis. There we go. Having too much fun? Haha. Yes. Now don't act so high and mighty. Amazing. I'm just left this skeleton here for safekeeping. I can reach him. Oh, hello, save station that I've desperately wanted the last several attempts through here. Amazing. I just had to go through the skeletons. Grow. I said grow. A little bit of a slip there. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna put that back. Oh no! I think everything's back to normal. It's nice to see your tail swish every so often. Oh, that's true. Amazing. Yeah, it doesn't really show up all that often. Just, I mean, you can't expect the tail to be swishing up too high. I mean, it's an extension of your spine, you know. It doesn't go up that high. Oh? We're sealed in? Our next boss is the Mayan calendar. Evil clone? Oh no, it's a Shadow Link situation. I wasn't expecting this. How is he always just perfectly out of range for the axe? Not that time you weren't. What? What did I learn from this? Did we do it? First try? Life max up. That's like a heart container. Oh, we did it! Da-na-na-na! We beat him. First try. Aha. He's a lot easier to beat than Shadow Link. I'm gonna go back and save now. Ring. Amazing. I'm kind of surprised I beat that first try, not gonna lie. Again, it's like challenging, but not too challenging. It's like it's like just the right level of challenge. Get back here. What is that? Gladius. No, we got a better sword, I think, probably. Basic short sword. Huh? Gladius. Attack up. No downside. I'll take that. Still a one-handed weapon? Does that have better range than the other one? Equip the dagger. Equip. Is this the dagger? 12. The short sword does more damage. Oh, and the empty hand probably, right? Short sword. Can I have both? Okay, so the new sword has like a swoosh effect that the regular sword doesn't have. No, the battle one. There, is that better? More to your liking. I really wish there was a separate button for doing the other weapon. I'm going to throw random items at different intervals. As to attack for enemies, you can stab 3 or 4 times with the you swing once with a short sword. I see. So daggers are actually a lot better than you think they would be. They probably just have really bad range. That's probably the downside. Just jab them real good with that. Oh, I fell for it. Really good for certain enemies. 2 jabs with dagger, 1 with a sword. Ah. I see. Let's see that again, shall we? Aha. They're very spammable. So that means for what it lacks in range, it makes up for in spammability. Yes. That would probably be higher DPS as long as you're close enough. So this is if they're far away, and this is if they're right there. Gotcha. Amazing. I do like that we get 2 attack buttons. Oh. Can I go in here? Not yet. Majority of the time, you use a dagger and usually a mace. Ah, we're gonna get maces at some point. Those are some very purple clouds in the background. Look at that moon. I like how they basically just stuck a picture back there. Very detailed sprites. The skeleton just exploded. I'm almost thinking I want to swap those, actually. I feel like most of the time I'm going to want to actually use the dagger. Empty hand. Gladius. Swap that for the... Oh, I have to unequip. I want to swap those, actually. We'll swap this one for the Gladius. Yeah, be safe out there. I don't know what it's like in your neighborhood, but yeah, Yeah, just be safe out there. Okay, that way it's like the regular attack now is like the stabby stab, and then the other one is like the long attack. Attack the long way. Incredible. What's in here? Oh, another CD room. Okay, so that loads a new area. What does this do? Oh. Big skeleton. That we one shot with a dagger. This is just the enemy melter. If I can get close enough. I see. So we need to wait until he... Oh, he did a flip. Got him. We got a crit too. Of course, we're just the perfect distance to get hit by that. Get melted. Skeleton archer. Go back to Minecraft. They've got guns. Wasn't expecting the skeleton to the guns. Oh, that looks like something I want. Okay, I'm guessing there's probably... Was there like a cutscene or something in the area that was on the other side of this? I feel like I probably was meant to go this way first. CD. Long library. You know I have to. You know I have to. What kind of library did you say it was? It didn't last very long. Get melted. Have to be an actual friend soonish if I survive. Amazing. Need to stop him. The friend or me with the long puns. Uncurse. What is uncurse? What do you... When did I get this? It's out of control. Transport and fireball attack. Transport and fireball attack. Whenever we're like falling, it actually automatically curves the sword downwards at an angle. Oh, I don't know which way to go now. I want to go back up the other way. I'm so confused. There's like multiple paths to take. Library the long way. I'm going back to the save area because I don't like how much help I'm missing at the moment, and it is just right here. Continue punching all of the fire. 94 health. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up. I mean, other than the way I'm already all the way up. Those guys just get one shot. Level up. Can I just like kill all of them simultaneously? Close enough. Can I get that? That looks like something I want. What's in this door? Another CD loading zone. Oh, do these both lead into the library? They probably both lead into the library. There's this stone. Why is that one yellow? You can't get me from here. Got him. That fight may have taken a little bit longer. Ultimately, we came out on top in the end. Oh, switch. Elevator activated. Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely meant to go this way first. Oh no, I keep hitting my head on the ceiling. I would do that. Wait, can I jump if I like fall? Oh, I can. Okay, got it. We got another heart container. What's up here? Another doorway. Yeah. I'm very glad that they put a map in this game. It even updates instantly. Isn't that convenient? Okay, another CD room. There's just like stacks of CD rooms here. These probably all go to the library at different entrances, right? This one goes to a save station. This game is really generous with these, I have to say. They put a lot of them here. Okay, so there's 3 different ways to head left. If the elevator's open, does that mean I can get into the area where that secret thing is? Possibly. I don't like it when they go into the wall and then I can't get them because they're in the wall. They're cheating. Pain Soul of Wolf. What is that? Transform into wolf. How do I do this? Wait, wasn't that one of the shoulder buttons? This is the best game ever. A whole new species of dance moves has been unlocked. How do I attack like this? Turned into a wolf. You saw it here first? Why is he purple? I guess why wouldn't he be? But, like, what does that do for me? Is that like this game's equivalent of like a morph ball? Are there gonna be like tunnels that I can't get into unless I'm like wolf height? None of the other shoulder buttons do anything yet. That doesn't seem to do anything. This game has slopes. You guys who don't do game development don't know how big of a deal that is, that slopes are a thing in this game. You don't bonk your head anymore, plus double tap left to right to run fast. Oh! So it's like a speed up. I see. The hitting my head thing isn't that much of an issue. You just jump after you fall. So I guess I wasn't supposed to actually do the thing up here yet. But actually, no, I had to, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get to that. Oh. It's a very fast elevator. So if I go all the way up, I should be able to save again. Lock in all this progress. What kind of castle is this that they have elevators? It's very fancy, very modern. Lots of medieval castles had elevators in the 1300s. What, they just have like peasants like pulling the ropes? What do you mean they were right in front of me? Oh, I don't like that. They're cheating. Running the wheels. What? I don't like this one bit. Potion, 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 potion. That's the thing that I have that I should use. I remembered. Hooray. I'm gonna lock in all this progress. Got him. I don't like these infinitely spawning enemies. They're moving a sine wave pattern. Like, at least they die in one hit. But still. Didn't mean to do that. We've got so many abilities. Wait, was this the way to... No, it's up above. This is where the save station was. I want the axe. Ah, yes. Have to ask them a question. Let me guess, this leads to the library the long way? Oh, no, this is the clock tower. This is completely different. So we're above the long library. Ghost skeleton? Oh. Does that imply that he died twice? He died, turned into a skeleton, and then died again to become a ghost of a skeleton. This is what happens if you have too much calcium. Fun fact. Go left. Yeah, I was just gonna check over there to see what was over there first. I'll find whatever I need to find. It's okay. Look at this dude. It looks like he should be a boss fight, but he's just a really large regular enemy, actually. I think it's funny how realistic they look. I can't actually go up there. It's fine. I'm gonna go back and save. We've got a save station right here, and I'm down to 13 health, so I probably want to go and save. Probably, possibly. A chance. Progress has been saved. Okay, so the big skeletons are gonna reappear. The ghost of Calcium past. Wait. I don't think we can go across there because the floor will just keep falling out from underneath us. Okay, I think this is a room for after we got the double jump. Unless there's some other way I can get across here. Of course he's gonna clip through the floor. Yeah, this looks like a double jump type room. Just can't make it. I mean, maybe it's possible if we did it like pixel perfect, but yeah, I don't think we quite make that. Okay, we come back to this. I think we gotta go back into the library the long way. Just gonna stop here since it's literally right here. With that extra bit of health. Amazing. Okay, so that just leaves this area and then the area below. $100. Why did he push me off of there? Wait. Oh, that's not even the right way to go. I need to go here, actually. Right? Yes. This takes us to... giant... like, key, locked door area. What's in here? Do we go into a parallel universe? Looking like Poseidon or something. Are we in the fish dimension? King Trident looking figure. We're all the way back here now. We've gone full circle. So the yellow squares equals fast travel. Is there any particular reason to come back here? I'm guessing this is for backtracking after we get the double jump, which we probably get in the library. So I don't think I'm meant to be back here just yet. I think we go through the library and eventually we probably find the double jump and then we can backtrack to here to get to the stuff that we couldn't get to before with the double jump. Not currently. Okay, let me into the fast travel dimension. So, let's go back down to the library then. Now we found the fast travel. There's some association between, like, yeah, King Trident and, the fast travel, I suppose. Oh? What is this? Uncurse? Not sure what Uncurse does. Is that an item? Equip? Oh, that is an item. What do you do? Removes curse. Ah. So it's possibly cursed. We can turn into a wolf. No one told me about this. It's really rare to have like a some sort of quadruped form in a side-scrolling game. You'd think that that'd be a bit unwieldy in a game like this. Can't help but wonder why we haven't gotten that in other games since they made it work in 1997. Library the tall way. Is that cheese? We found the most powerful item in the game. Delicious cheese. Use. Amazing. What's that? Bronze cuirass. Oh? Better defense? No downside? Don't mind if I do. Any secrets here? You know, for a library, I don't see a whole lot of books in this part. Oh, in this part there is, though. Oh yeah, there's definitely like some sort of movement option we need to get up there. Probably. Perchance. Okay, we haven't gone up here yet. Giant flying meatball. How terrifying. Curse! I hate it when that happens. Is that making it so I can't attack? Does that just go away on its own, or do I have to use an item for that? It looked like it was lasting for a little bit longer after I went down there, but then it, like, disappeared. It does go away on its own, but it lasts an annoyingly long time. If I don't use an item to deal with that. Uncurse. It drops the thing that we need to deal with that. I don't know if that's just like a really lucky coincidence or what. They thought they could bamboozle me. I recognize that whenever there's like the book that's suspiciously a different color in the background. It'd take more than that to surprise me. Aha. Got him. I really like that about the combat in this game, how there's like moves like the dagger or some of the like sub-weapons that you can just like spam. It feels fun. Continuing to climb the library. Oh?
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
Another friendly character?
Your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Amazing. Even in a spooky castle, the library is your friend. Amazing. Oh, this is a shop? Also, I should probably change this back. This bit has gone on too long. Haha. Tactics. Enemy list? You can realize I still like it. I'm not short, I'm normal sized. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Tactics. Is this like information? Go back. Spell gem.
I'm interested in this.
Sparkling ring. Sellable. So is that like the only thing this is good for is for selling? Probably. Is there any reason for me not to? I don't know if that's useful for anything else, or if it's literally like gold nuggets in Pokemon, where it's just like an item that you can sell for a big chunk of money. It's not even that much though, because we straight up sometimes find like a stack of like $200. Some areas. Extra waste of money? Yeah, I bet it's just like, oh, here's a hint on how to defeat the boss that you could probably figure out on your own. That's what I'm guessing. Just to sell? Okay, so I should just do it then.
Thank you.
He's really happy about that.
I'm interested in this.
Jewel of Open. It open locked blue doors. How much money do I have? 4,743. I see. Potions are 800. The hammer. Unpetrify. Familiar use only. Magic missile. Shoots a magic arrow. Throwing knife. Enchanted library card. A mace. Need the Jewel of Open. Yeah, it feels like there's something here that I need to have, but there's so many options. Are you sure I don't need to buy like a bunch of velvet hats? Diamond armor? Oh. It just keeps going. Oh, never mind. Basic map of Dracula's castle. We probably want the map as well, right? Castle map. This only brings you back to here. Is it one-time use only, or is it like multiple use?
Thank you.
So we need the Jewel of Open. Sold out, which means that's probably multiple uses. You want to be stylish, buy all the hats you'd like. This music, though. Anti-eye venom. That's scary. One time only. Okay. That's probably not worth it, because I can just go back here. It's like the best thing I should do here. I've got a good amount of money. I feel like I should spend some. I feel like I've got to get the castle map, right? That's cheap enough.
Thank you.
Kind of a no-brainer, really. Velvet hat increases our intelligence. 4,000 for the best sword he sells. It only increases the attack and defense, like, to 1. Actually, no. These weapons are all way good. Light cavalry sword, iron cudgel. Might as well, yeah. It looks like there's only like 1 point difference between the Damascus sword and the saber and the mace. So wouldn't it make the most sense to grab like the saber? It has the same attack, unless the mace attacks faster. Shields are a waste of time. Good accessories. Int. I don't need int. Accessories. At the bottom. There's a medal. There's this, the Joseph's cloak. Increases defense and constitution. I don't know what the constitution does. Elven cloak. Mace is slower. Reverse cloak. Reversible cape. 5, 9. Decisions. It's not like Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna lose my money if I die. I'm going to keep it always. I just have to remember to save to lock it in. R? R. R. He's turned into a pirate. There's a mace you find later. Okay, so I don't want to buy the mace if I'm going to just find another one. And that pass. Okay, good to know. So that's one use only. That's, I guess, use in brackets means that it's something that only has like a limited number of uses. Is there anything else that I can like continually use? So the cheapest item would probably be the saber then. It has the same attack, like square and circle. Wait, huh? It matters which one you put that in, and the circle actually does more damage? At least the one that we have now, currently. I guess I should probably get the saber then. It's a pretty substantial damage up.
Thank you.
And then what else? Use only. Use. We could get some hats. Circlet, that would lower defense. The hat would increase our defense. Defense and attack by 1. I could do that. The metal is 3,000 though. I can't afford that now. The leather hat also raises us 1 defense and gives us +1 int. I'm gonna get the hat. I'm gonna get the hat. I'm gonna do it. I got the hat. Enemy list.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, there's like an enemy log. Ouija table. Man. Strange human-like creature. Oh. So we can just like look at like what information about enemies for free. We have a whole enemy Pokédex here. Amazing.
Farewell for now.
Why is there like
What can I do for you?
secret passage beneath
Farewell
them?
for now.
Underneath this chair. Let's actually equip some of this stuff, shall we? Before I forget. Okay, so right hand is the dagger. I want to keep that. I'll replace this with the saber. 16 to 22. Uh-huh. And then that's... I want to keep that because that allows me to attack quickly. And we can replace the sunglasses for the hat. Okay. I guess I can't sell the like armor that I have. Is this sellable? It's only 150 though, so it doesn't really do all that much for me in terms of money. I've got a hat and a new sword. The world better watch out. What do these spells do? Special moves list. Up, down, left, right, plus. You can open magic sealed doors. Yes. I'm guessing that's the actual item I need to make progress. It's cool that they make it so there's one progress item that you have to buy, which actually gives the money a purpose. Relics. System. There's still like multiple things in the system thing that I don't have yet. I don't have any familiars. World better watch out. Okay, that's like a double jump situation as well. Wait, there's no way I make that, right? It's got to be a double jump situation. Okay. Right, so I probably have to go through somewhere that I need the crystal for to get the double jump. Oh wait, we two-shot those now. That was definitely the right choice, I feel like. Alright, I also bought the map. So we've got... Really, this isn't the entire map. What do I do about this? I guess we go down? Probably. There's probably somewhere I need to go with the magical doors. Might be on the other side of the fast travel. Did I go up yet? I did. There was like a... Every time about the area with the skeleton ghosts. I did go there, and it looked like there was like a place to do double jumping shenanigans. Unless you're talking about a different up. In the library, I guess maybe you mean. Obtain fairy scroll, da-na-na-na. We've released the books. Almost missed the familiar. The familiar. Can this guy climb out of the floor already? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Quick relics. Sure, let me just beat this book first. Check the relics. Ancient relics. Displays enemy's name. Oh. Of course, that's when the ads strike. That was a familiar bad. That's fine. That's fine. This stuff is pretty self-explanatory. The game's pretty good at pretty good at explaining itself. Ectoplasm. Okay, I see. So now it's like saying, hey, this is what this enemy is called. I see. But like, what does that do? I guess that's if we wanted to look them up. Whenever we go back to the merchant guy, we would know what to look for. There's another way I could have gone up there as well, potentially. But I think I need the double jump to get there? Probably. Possibly, perchance. Okay, if I can't go down here, then I probably need to use the fast travel. The double jump. Yeah, clearly. Couldn't possibly make that jump. Maybe the speedrunners have some sort of glitch to get up there, but I don't think that you're intended to get there at this point in time. It's just standing there menacingly. Jerome. The enemy of light fixtures everywhere. Gosh, it's the wolf and can make it up there. I keep forgetting I can do that. Hello, hello, yes, welcome. Twitch has a magical way with the timing on those ends. I'm doing really well. This game is exceeding my expectations, and I already kind of expected a lot from this game, from the praise I hear about it. But honestly, it's kind of amazing so far. I think the thing that was most mind-blowing to me so far has been the fully voice-acted in 1997. I didn't even know it was technologically possible to keep that much information on a... Well, I guess it is 97, not 87. Still. I'm gonna go back up to here because I really would like to visit that save station before I lose all this stuff and have to go back to the library over again. Yeah, just... That was so polite of him to just get out of the way like that. So nice. Yeah, it's, I've played every single Metroid game, basically, but I've never played a Castlevania game. I was a huge Metroidvania fan, so this is, I was about to say, I don't know why I took so long playing this game until I played this game, but I guess because I didn't really, didn't have a working PlayStation 1 there, basically. That would do it. They should put this game on Steam. I don't know why they don't put this game on Steam. Next project's gonna be a Metroidvania. Ah. Keep me up to date on that. I would be very interested. It's literally my favorite genre. Okay, so I can't get through here without a double jump. So I'm gonna head down, and if I can't go like to the areas I haven't explored down below, I'm gonna go back with the fast travel. So I'm pretty sure like I should be able to get through the blue doors now. Of course, I get hit twice there. This is fine. But I can't fly. Can't fly yet. I do remember seeing a thing on the button mapping menu that said bat. So I have a feeling. Keep going. Got him. The elevator doesn't... Oh, it does move on its own. I was going to be like, oh, the elevator doesn't move on its own. I have to go and get it. And then just the elevator just like crashed through. Amazing. Life max up. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that's another double jump situation. I only went down here briefly before. Wasn't expecting the flames. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, just go through. Just damage boost through. Oh no, I'm stuck here now. Oh. Crack in the wall. Chicken. We found it. We found the meme. Give me that. No! I didn't expect it to despawn that fast. I just took a moment to admire it and then it just vanished right before my eyes. It'll come back. It won't come back. Well. It was a chicken. It was a chicken. That's only doing like 1 damage. That's resetting his health. What am I doing? Well, you see, actually, well, first off, the fact that I was there was kind of stuck there. But now, that means that it'll respawn in the wall. So we can just keep that there for a good time now. You promise it was a pot roast. It looked like a turkey to me. Or a chicken, or some sort of bird. Amazing. What's the icon gonna be now? Oh, now it's just like randomly going back between a bunch of characters. Who made my avatar? The model was modeled by. I mean, I designed it. I designed my character, but the model was made and rigged by Indone Studios and Fiverr. Always looks like that, but they label it pot roast. How long has it been in the wall? It's been preserved in concrete, for who knows how many centuries. But yeah, if you're talking about the design of the character, that would be my work. Decide. The green one looks like Link there. Whenever it's like flashing between the three characters there. Moldy pot roast. Yes, wall aged. Dust and Elysian Tale is called Mysterious. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that, because I played that game before. Before I streamed, I actually played that one. I never actually beat it though, but I got like near the end, which I'm like, why didn't I beat that? But yeah, I've played that one before. Yes. So that's the they reference this. They reference the wall chickens. Guy who made it got you into game dev. Yeah, I do a little bit of game development shenanigans myself. Definitely glad to hear it, especially if you're making Metroidvania games, because they are just my absolute favorite. Aha. Your project's just a platform to practice with and develop your engine. You're making your own engine? That's the most impressive part of that, to me, if true. Well, I just use Godot. Yeah, we were working on stuff. Me and the people I do game stuff with. We were working with Unity before that whole fiasco, and then we switched to Godot. Yeah, if you're making your own engine, that's insane. Very cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Kelvin Shadewing. Welcome aboard. That'd be great. Upgrade it to SDL3 at some point. Found skeletal Donkey Kong. Followed you on Mastodon too. Oh, thank you. I don't think I've ever posted any, but I think I did post there. I'm about to delete Twitter. I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, yeah. I need to use Mastodon more. I need to use like the other social medias more. Honestly, I feel like I haven't been. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Mastodon mainly for tech stuff. Seems like a pretty good reason to use that. It's still at that point where it's mostly like tech enthusiasts and such there at the moment. It hasn't really gone mainstream. But I'm very much fine with that. I don't know why. It feels like all the people who are trying to escape from Twitter, they all went to Blue Sky instead of Mastodon. I'm like... I feel like that's... I don't know. I think Mastodon's a better alternative. Just the way it's set up. Having like different instances that talk to each other kind of gets around the whole one company controlling the whole platform problem. So I guess Blue Sky kind of feels like, I don't know, it's more of a band-aid to the problem than a long-term solution. I feel like Mastodon feels more like a long-term solution. But I digress. Mist could pass. Oh, we have to turn into... We probably have like a thing that we turn into Mist. I realize now. I think I remember that from the button mapping screen. Okay. It only leaves a little bit further down here to go. Man, I do not like enemies that travel in a sine wave pattern. They're the worst. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Whole new room, whole new world. Suspended by the chains. That was my weekend. It's been going pretty darn good so far. This is but Saturday. Oh, telescope. Do I have any adventures? We've returned. The whole squad's here. It's the bird friendly. I'm half expecting it to fly at me and like start pecking me to death. This is back. Yeah, everyone's here. I'm so nervous about that bird. Like, I'm like, that bird is going to attack. I'm just waiting for it. Yeah, maybe it's fine. What's through here? There's fish in the water. I knew it. Think of the Vania so far. It's kind of amazing, actually. I'm genuinely impressed. Like, I expected very highly of this game, just from like what people say about it, but it's exceeded my expectations even. A lot of neat little environmental details that have nothing to do with gameplay in this game. Just there from atmosphere. Yeah, that I always like that. The subtle environmental like storytelling and like those details that help sell the idea that the world exists beyond just the what the player interacts with. It helps with the immersion. That is an illusion of Gaia always reminded you of this artwork. I haven't played that one yet. Do I add that one to the list? Never thought of that before, but you're spot on. I might have to add another game to the list. I think I picked an excellent first PlayStation game to play on stream. Must be distant relatives. Aha. Okay, so that looks like it's just like its own standalone room where we're there to get the wall chicken and that's about it. So, I suppose we just gotta take the fast travel now. We're play. It's the Illusion of Gaia trilogy. It's the last one. I'm gonna have to possibly play these games. Oh, don't want to go this way. This is like the slow way to get back there. We could take the fast travel. I don't know. I wonder if there's like an argument to be made that it might be better for the sake of like farming experience and stuff to go the long way. I'm gonna take the fast travel. Got him. Take that axe knight. I like how this game gives you like multiple ways to approach problems. Like the combat, like you could dodge the stuff that they throw at you. You could also break it with your own weapon. I do like that. There's some choice there with how you approach the combat. Amazing. Oh. There's another save station. Amazing. One that always slips your gamer mind because it didn't come out in America. I would say to whatever. There's like the games that are like really good, but then they don't come out in the US. I have enough range, I can deal with this guy from far. Aha! You two-shot him. Most people play Soul Blazer. How have I never heard of these games? I wanted to say Soup Blazer. Careful, it's hot. Blazing hot. I guess it is the season for soup. They really gave these skeletons guns. Haha. Advanced skeletal weaponry. Okay, so this is the fast travel area. Pretty fun as well. I played the whole trilogy 3 years ago. I was thoroughly impressed. Soup Blazer. Yes. Some blazing hot soup. Kind of ominous how there's no music in the fast travel area. I wonder why they chose... is it supposed to be Neptune, Poseidon, King Trident, one of the three? Yeah, the music in this game is really good too. Let's see. Use the disc load zone for loading, not entertainment. Yes. Was it? I think it was one of the blue doors that was keeping me from going through the area up above. So I guess we gotta head back up that way, probably. Doesn't look like we can go into the hallway below us unless we get over there. Looks like we'll go full circle before that, though. Okay. Think I see the path ahead. Up to the left, I believe. Yeah, that's the decision I reached as well about where I ought to go. Seems to be the right way to go. I think I remember seeing a blue door up there. Near Don't know how I managed to avoid getting hit there, but we'll take that. PlayStation, it Nintendo does what Nintendo don't. The CD room. That's just where Dracula keeps his CD collection. That's fine. I wonder what the in-universe, like, lore explanation for the CD rooms is, if there is one. Or it's just a because game type scenario. Oh? Does not keep upkeep on his castle. It magically appears is severely messed up already. He must just like the aesthetic of it like this because he must have just like spawned it in this way, basically. Bone Scimitar. Is that good? Short sword. Gladius. What? Am I crazy? Was that the name of the enemy? That's probably the name of the enemy. I thought that was an item pickup. Took me a second. Skeleton, scimitar is like the item. Why would he be called scimitar? He'd be holding it. He'd be equipped with a scimitar. Amazing. Like, oh, I'm about to get like a curved sword. Amazing. No, not judging. If anything, it's like, oh, you're jealous, you wish you could have a scimitar too? That's too bad. Oh, this doesn't go up. Oh, we probably have to activate that somehow. He hit us, but at what cost? Yeah, I have to say, I don't know if it's just because I like just finished playing Zelda 2 recently, but I swear that the movement and combat in this game feels really fluid. Like the controls in this game are better than I would expect from a 1997 game. I guess by 1997, two-dimensional games were probably mostly solved by then. I mean, it's hard to remember that that's like when we've started venturing into 3D. This game was kind of weird for being two-dimensional at the time. Ultimately, I think they made the right decision. Okay, we need a double jump for this, probably. Aha! Thread the needle. No need for a double jump. Critical! Haha! Wish I had that guy's optimism. Thanks for that secret. Wow, it's not a secret anymore! Haha! Why does the wolf worm does not jump very high? You can push the block. The block is pushable. Wait, do I have to be a wolf to do this? No. Think about the movie A La Box. I didn't know you spoke French. That was basically just giving me the solution, by the way. I did figure it out on my own, but then I can figure it out. Cloth cape. Is that better than what we got now? Oh, we don't have anything equipped here. Well made, but shabby looking. Amazing. I still don't know what Constitution does. I'm still thinking that's what con means here. Amazing. There's something about like these older games that have like statues or creatures that have just like the one red pixel eye. There's a certain vibe that has. Amazing. There's any like rooms that are off the map. Not this time. Wind and rain flickered your power and your internet box restarted. Amazing. Yeah, it's basically required in the Florida dimension to have an uninterruptible power supply. Like the house that I'm living in now is a little bit better, but the previous one I lived in, I swear the power would go out like once every 2 weeks. Like that whole neighborhood was wired really bad. Now you're on your phone instead of TV. I hope your internet comes back soon. Oh, we're right next to the next save. Haha! Spittlebone? Oh, imagine being cursed to have an existence as a Spittlebone. I'm doing them a favor by destroying them. Oh, I got the axe back. Nice. Let's do it here. The blue door. I knew there was one up here. Give me my axe back. Oh?
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
What is she doing?
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
She's been here before.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
I can't trust my memories either. Relatable. Amazing. Has she revealed what she's doing here? Why is she in Dracula's castle? Oh? Royal Chapel. I kind of want to go this way first. Ah, I'm glad I went this way first. Amazing. They really just put, like, save stations every other room. Let's stick together in this castle filled with monsters that is constantly moving its rooms. Looking for Richter, who you played as in the beginning. Seeing she's the one who gave you help. Sounds like the smartest idea. Yeah, let's split up and look for clues, gang. Some sort of Scooby-Doo character. Aquamarine. Found a blue one. Look at the foresty shenanigans out there. Sleep in a spinning coffin and get sick. Yeah. Amazing new music unlocked, by the way. Oh. Skeletal dragon heads. Bone pillars. Definitely be a Fred. Amazing. That still has damage. The existence of slopes in this game makes me, that is impressive to me. It's such a pain to develop. Perfect. Amazing. I'm going to go back and heal. I guess that makes sense. I would be the Goofy, the animal mascot character. What? Don't tempt me. Don't make me turn the stream around. Don't make me come back there. I thought that was a platform. Oh, of course, these guys are gonna respawn every time. Fine. Let's dodge that. I just had to move slightly. Need a haircut. Come on. You can Alliance say driving with the dome light on is illegal. The dome light. Amazing. Look at this wannabe Dark Souls character. Parents ever tell you that? I feel like it was just so like wouldn't play your Game Boy. See, I remember my parents just basically saying, "Hey, it's hard to see the road if you keep that on." They never told me it was illegal. I feel like I missed out now. I don't really believe that. Oh? I jumped too soon there. Very glad I made it over that. It was illegal because it created a driving hazard. I mean, technically, I guess there is an argument to be made if you did get in an accident. Potentially, someone would be like, well, they were driving distracted because the light was on. Potentially. I mean, that's the reason why if you have like a dashboard camera, all of like the wiring and setup for it has to be like out of like the view of the like the front window. Windshield? Yeah, the windshield. Windshield? My brain's doing a thing where I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what that's called. But for some reason, my brain's just like, is that really what it's called? The front window? The windshield? I mean, it does a lot more than shield you from the wind. The windscreen. In Europe. Pretty sure it's windshield, because they call it a windshield wiper, like the thing that like wipes the rain off of the windshield. So I guess it is windshield. More of a rain shield, really. There are like random bugs that are flying in front of the road shield. Really, it shields you from all kinds of stuff, really. It's a bit more general purpose than wind. The boot is the trunk. They call the trunk the boot in other parts of the country. Or in other parts of the world, I mean. Amazing. Oh? Boss fight? The boot's in the bonnet. Incredible. Flying sword. This is either going to be the best upgrade I pick up in this game, or it's going to attack me, and it's probably going to attack me. Yeah. No thank you. Anyways, got me, it's a hood. Puppet sword. I guess I just gotta dodge that. Shield? Night shield. You guys told me that there is a programming error that shields are useless. But yay, we got the night shield. Da-na-na-na. Oh. New music unlocked. Just get like a sneak peek of that area. For the time being. We can climb this. This could be Sally around. What do you mean? My actual real-life response to you calling me that. The weapon in the game lets you do cool things with shields. Amazing. To keep an eye out for that. What is this statue-looking thing? It's a trap? Oh. Secret area? You can just walk into the wall here? Hello? I probably missed a few of those by now. This is like a confession booth. Amazing. Oh. This isn't just a chair, this is a confession booth. Oh. Amazing. Is that the only thing that happens? Just through that bit there. Amazing. That's quite the confession. I won't tell anyone. Your secret is safe with me. No one else has anything to confess. We did it. The world is safe from, safe from people feeling guilty about things. Oh, let me guess. That's not how this works. Like to see you try that again. You go and you confess all this stuff about what's weighing you down, and then the guy just kind of does that. I see. See how this is. You said too much. I did it the other day. The lady just cried and the priest just stared at me. You managed to walk in the door without catching on fire? You're doing better than me. Link to your number of kills. Oh, I need to kill more. I see. Skelerang. Ring ring, Skelerang. It's for you. Killed more than most. Yes. 574 buried, 0 found. Look at those clouds, though. This game is amazing. It's over here. Can I move the statue over? I think we need like the power bracelets or something so we can lift this. Unless wolf strength. This is the coolest, most useless ability. Level as much in right where you're at. You got good. Incredible. Reminder, I've literally never even played a PlayStation 1 game before today. Let alone a Castlevania. Doing some odd playthroughs, lol. Yeah, that'll do it. The bird attacked. I knew I couldn't trust the birds. Wait, they helped me. They moved me over here. Get through, get through, get through. Stop! Attack of the killer birds. I'm gonna roast some birds. Aha. Stop! Movie birds stay out of phone booths. I haven't seen that one yet. I get the reference though. Birds are unavoidable. They're indestructible. They're an unstoppable force of nature. You think you gotta be worried about the skeletons? There's the avians the whole time. Sanity is doing the same thing over and 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 over. I saw you, you invisible person. Alice Madness returns next. You're saying I look like the Cheshire Cat? He flew down to where I couldn't hit him. Peter. Can I climb this? I can. Ring ring. Life max up. Let's go. Stir potion. Dream potion. How far is American with the third one? Are there any news? Third one of what? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Silver plate. Third Alice game. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know that was a game. Anything about it. American McGee. Ring ring. Is there any reason for me to go up here? Can't escape through the roof. Isn't that like a game that gets you in trouble? I'm pretty sure that's one of those games that's like on the don't stream it list. A few people in the industry you know by name. Got it. Silver plate equipped that. Silver plate. S'il vous plaît. Is that a weapon? Silver plate. Leather hat. Oh. Oh, it's like armor. I'm so stupid. I thought it was like an actual plate. Like it was just like a metal tray that I picked up from the ground. Amazing. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah. Wow. I amazed myself with that one. It was. I'd expect you to be able to throw it. Ding ding. Ring a ding ding. Okay, I probably want to go this way first since this goes off to the side. I can't. Oh, I can't. It's too spiky. Let me guess. We need like whatever the bat ability is so I can fly through here. Thread the needle. You're too spiky. Now what does he mean by this? He means my hairstyle. Yes. I don't know why, but this like background with like the clouds is really like, I don't know. I really like that. It's like perspective. They're like the fast clouds. Mode 7-ish. What? Clouds have different modes? The effect on SNES to do 3D like F-Zero or Mario Kart. Oh! It's like a SNES thing. I see. Yeah. Do I want to go here? Wait. It's a slope. Okay, I see. There's probably something up here. I would guess. Whatever wants the diamond or nice sub-weapon. I kind of like the axe because it gives me like a good option for like aerial enemies that are diagonal to me. Zircon. Level up. Axe and book are the ones. Yeah, book's pretty good because that's like the entire area around you. I like the throwing knives as well because they're very spammable. I think they only cost like 1 heart. Bird. Oh. Attack of the killer bird. Probably. Unless they're friendly? They're probably not friendly. The music cut out. That's never a good sign. Yeah, I don't think they're friendly. Hippogriff? Do I have any more potions? Use this stone. I could eat the cheese. Does the cheese do a heal? Seems like a very valuable item. Cheese, save me now. Cheese has healed. Yes. It summons small birds. It breathes fire. Since when? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I got pecked to death by a hippogriff. Since when did they breathe fire? It's not a dragon. Is that like a conventional hippogriff type maneuver? They're fire breathing bird lions? Bird horses? Horse birds. Fair enough. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play more of this amazing game. How could I? Next time, more health and stream potions and shield potions and... Yes. I'll probably just do it again without any other modifications other than extra health. Lol. We don't want the game to be too easy now, do we? That was the last time I'm getting hit by him. It's an appropriate time for difficult... Yes, because I need a bit more of a challenge. I'm too good at the games. I like being challenged. How many endings do you think there are? More than one, now that you've said that. And I got hit by that again. That's... right? Where's the save station? It's down here. I'm going back. 67's too low. Oh, that means the level up that I got probably is gone, and so is all the stuff. That's the downside of having it be based off of, like, the saves. The old-fashioned way. Lost everything I got in between. This is fine. I keep thinking that's solid. You can get stabbed by the priest again. Haha, I could do that. That is one of the options. I don't like these slopes. Yeah, real talk. I'm pretty sure this is the reason why, like the reason why Hollow Knight doesn't have any slopes in the game is because it is, like, more challenging to, like, develop slopes in games. It would have taken a lot more development time, from what I understand. Because then you have to have, like, attacks that, like, work. like on slopes. Like you have to have animations that work on slopes. There's like a lot of extra considerations that happen with slopes. As opposed to just having everything be like squared off platforms. That's why they never have slopes in that game. Because it allowed them to, you know, with a 3-man team, be better able to make the rest of the game good. Without having to... But probably the same reason why there's no swimming. Because then you have to have a whole swimming system that you have to deal with. Coffee mugs and them sitting behind a desk. The stained glass windows, they are beautiful. There's like part of me that wonders if I should like try and put like a CRT filter on this game. So it would look more like it originally would have. Because obviously you originally wouldn't have seen all the squares. It would have looked a lot different on an actual CRT screen that this would have been developed for. Oh. Dark Souls called. It wants their level 1 enemy back. Haha. Got him. Amazing. Incredible. Really. We gotta dodge the sword boy. That's really not good. I didn't go up this way before, I'm realizing. I probably should try to do that. Maybe there's like a save or something flashing up there. What are you? Goggles? Goggles? Comfortable eye protection. Raises our int. Lowers our def. I think I'd rather have def than int. I'm smart enough as it is. Thank you very much. Okay, go through. Special knife that you can give you health while attacking enemies. What? Haha. I don't know what you mean by this. We got the shield back. Hooray! It's everyone's favorite item, the shield that was programmed the wrong way. Special move, give your health while attacking enemies. Big if true. Spells. Heal HP by shedding blood. They don't mean my blood. They mean the opponent's blood. Oh. Yeah, I did. I thought that they're just like, what, is this like a reference to like medieval bloodletting or something? I didn't know they meant someone else's blood. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, thank you for that one. I would not have figured that one out for a while. He's got the boomerangs. Is there some sort of healing situation nearby of the checkpoint variety? Look at this dude. The Skelorangs. That's gotta be the best name for an enemy I've seen in this game so far. Gotta watch out for the Skelorangs. On the side of onion rings. Let's then move and kill the Skelliangs. Aha! Take that, bird. Winged guards. Let me just get this armor back real quick. Won't take me very long at all. Yep, just gonna go right over there, and I'm not gonna get knocked off of the thing anymore because I'm really good at this game. Oh, that doesn't count. It's an illusion. Your mind is playing tricks on you. That would never happen in real life. Yep, I can't imagine the enemies knocking me off of the sides of this thing while I'm trying to climb. That would be crazy. Can't even imagine. Wielding axes. So you're getting it. Why would they do that? That doesn't even make sense. If you got axes, you wouldn't want to knock someone off the side. You'd want to hit them with the axe. Obviously. Ring ring. I kind of feel bad about attacking him. The bird's just like raving there. Look at him go. Just like imagine like there's like a glow stick in his beak. Amazing. Yeah, well seasoned. Da-na-na-na! Life max up, that means all the health is back. And the stream potion. And the silver plate. Yum yum. Eating some stream potion off of a silver plate. Really living luxurious now. That hitbox becomes active a lot sooner than I think it would. Ha! Got him! Get chopped remotely, bat. Is that a better item? That might be a better item. Level up. Da-na-na-na. What was that? Saw something off to the side. Hopefully that's not a mosquito. I'm gonna pretend that that wasn't there. Whatever that was. I don't want that. Get that out of here. I missed the opportunity to make the best joke. Whenever the bird was raving, I could have called him a raving raven. Missed opportunity. You ever just have those moments where you just think of a really good joke, like, way after? Like just after it's relevant. Got the Zircon. Critical hit. Thought you could cut the bell. Can you? Yo, you bamboozling me. I'd see how it is. Spells. So we probably want to heal up before we get there. Do this thing and then do the square or the circle. The rounded triangle. You do actually have to do the combo. Not on purpose. Oh? What game are you thinking of? Cut the rope? I don't know. Look at him. Look at this bird. He's just staring at me from across the room ominously. Look at this dude. So these actually are just like up, down, and then okay, I see. Transport and fireball attack. If I arc it over the top from like the left to the right, then that does the heal spell, the Dark Metamorphosis. This is crazy. This is got like fighting game moves here. Up, down, and then arc to the side. Causes transport and fireball attack. What does that look like? Probably not what I want to do here, because he's just going to fly away out of range, probably. So we'll have to experiment with that a different time, so I don't waste all my magic. We're having turkey tonight. Spicy chicken. Okay. What? Soul Steel. Where did that come from? Wait. Am I discovering new moves by using them? I didn't realize. Oh, that wasted like all of my stuff. Steals HP from nearby enemies. Oh, that's even better. Did the Soul Steal. Learned one good job. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. The game never told me I could learn new spells by just messing around and pushing buttons. I'd have been mashing buttons this whole time. That's what I was trying to do. Wait, that doesn't work on the boss? It's the third one you've learned, though. I just thought I was picking them up or something. Kill him. Okay, it's way better to use this. Oh, I thought it would be done by then. This time that. But just get away from him if he goes all spicy mode. But do that twice. You only did it once. Okay, it's not as predictable as I thought. Axe him when he flies. You gotta ask him a question. If I jump and do that, then that gives it a lot more range. We got him! First real try. As everyone knows, the first attempt is just, that's just the practice round. We got a first try. Life max up. Amazing.
Impressive. You're very strong.
I
What
know.
is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
No.
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here.
I think that's
If
the
you
guy from
see
the start of
him,
the game.
please let me know.
as you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So,
Tips
you do know
fedora.
how to be a gentleman.
Standing there and watching me getting what's your name stuff helping me. Yeah. Yeah, she could have helped. She didn't need to. But honestly, it's better that she didn't get in the way, really, when you think about it. I mean, that was too easy. If they had got involved, can you imagine? It would be over way too quickly. Really. What is this painting? This looks like that one, like it's in the same series as that one Minecraft painting with like the skeleton with like the space background. Like it's part of like the same set of paintings. Incredible. She has magic power. It's so weird whenever I get like a random like critical hit. I'm like, it's weird that that's a thing in this game. There's so much depth to like the mechanics of this game. Actually playable in the Sega Saturn port of this game. Amazing. Yeah, I basically don't know anything about Sega consoles. They stopped being relevant before my time, basically. Well, this is the walking, talking encyclopedia for this game. Seems like it. What's this? Cutlass. Is it cut above the rest? Equip. Is it good? Cutlass. Sort of the English Navy. England exists confirmed. When did I get a javelin? Oh, it's throwable. I see. That's like a one use only. I got another potion here. 24 down to 22. What are the English Navy? It probably doesn't attack nearly as fast, though, as the dagger. So even though it does like half as much damage, it's still probably better to keep that. Because they can just do like this. So I know some stuff, but if you try the Sega Saturn version, it runs like, oh crap, though, compared to the PlayStation 1 version. I would imagine. My impression is that Sega's hardware would not have been as powerful as the PlayStation 1. I mean, this thing competed with the Nintendo 64. Then again, I guess that was the Sega Saturn. Wasn't that supposed to be their Nintendo 64, basically? I don't know which one came out first. Yeah, I basically have, like, no knowledge of, like, Sega stuff at all. Kind of a weak spot in my video game knowledge. It's like... my family couldn't afford a video game console at the time of the Nintendo 64, so I was on the Super Nintendo until the GameCube came out. I basically skipped that entire generation, and by that point, Sega basically wasn't... well, it wasn't all that relevant anymore. I know that they were better during, like, the Super Nintendo's generation. Like, their consoles technically were more powerful. I don't know any of the games, though. Talking, title of honor here. Zelda knowledge voice. Got a question. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Nothing more calming than the sight of a coffin. I see. Oh man, guys. Do we want to keep going for like the next save station? We're a little bit over time for the day. But I do have a little bit of extra time today. Maybe we keep going a little bit longer. Going through the CD room. Oh. Look at this dude. Just strolling in. He turned into a pumpkin. He kept streaming after 4 a.m. Not necessarily. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer, I think. Because it was 1:30. Oh, everyone's gonna be like, oh, I didn't realize. And they're all gonna just like dip. Then I'm like, okay, maybe I should. I want that, whatever that is. What is that? Flea Rider. Amazing. Alright, so we gotta go back up there once we get access to the roof. Moon's changed shape. I didn't realize Dracula's powerful was that strong. He changed the shape of the moon. Look at it. Most of it's gone. It's like, oh right, but slightly less annoying. Hi. After this stream, I like Castlevania too. Yeah. I'm a big Metroidvania fan, but I've never actually played a Castlevania game before until this one. Big Metroidvania fan. I don't know if I mixed up my words there. I've played like every single Metroid game, but 0 Castlevania games until today. I've never played a PlayStation 1 game or a 4x3 game on stream either, so this is a lot of firsts. I think it also helps that the last game like this I played was Zelda 2. So a decade really will change a lot. I saw that item over here. Now, I'm usually a big Nintendo guy. I guess I was. Multiple items. Leapstone. Is that what I think that is? Relics. Leapstone. Where it can do a double jump. Haha, you guys thought it was gonna take 15 streams, but it's actually this one. Stream 1. We got the double jump. Haha. Now I'm glad I didn't end stream yet. It's a good thing you didn't bet on that one. Amazing. Well, that just opened up a ton all over the world. Oh, so past the save point. I did do that. There's probably another one around the corner knowing this game. It gives us a lot of them. I have noticed that. Probably could double jump there. Let's go back into this room with the knights. Another loading zone. Loading zone that goes into a single square room? Because it's another fast travel. Where does this one go? kind of flash bang my eyes. Oh, it takes us back to here. Okay. I see. So now we can go back and do all the double jump shenanigans. Probably. I don't know what was keeping us from going the rest of the way up at the top of the world. I don't know. Probably ought to wrap things up here pretty soon, actually. We got the double jump. This is a lot of things today. The first PlayStation 1 game. First 4:3 ratio game with a new overlay. First Castlevania game. Beat many a boss. I wonder if is that really the extent of the world? It feels like a relatively short map, but I guess it is 1997. Good stream. Thank you, thank you. Good audience. Best audience. Glad you guys could be here for this. This is amazing so far. You're all amazing. Guys, I'm excited to get back into this on Monday. I think I'm going to wrap things up here for the day. I appreciate you guys being here. How do I save? You did notice when you spot the map, it said map 1, right? Map 1. Okay. I was getting worried. I'm like, okay, it's 1987. This game is really impressive and looks really cool, and there's a lot of varied areas here and different bosses. This might be all that's all the game has. Oh, that's actually such a relief that there's more of this game, because I want there to be more of this game, and that's probably some of the highest praise I can give. So, with that in mind, if you're in the coffin, it saves. Right. So I guess there's no, like, go back to main menu option then. Very big game. I'm very excited to get into it. This is making me absolutely, like, shocked that I haven't tried playing the Castlevania game up until now. I mean, I know it's kind of tricky to play this version of the original game. Because you pretty much have to set up like a PlayStation 1 emulator or something to get this one. But there are like collections of Castlevania games on Steam. I definitely see myself picking those up in the future. So, I mean, if I played every Metroid game, and I've almost played every Zelda game, I might as well also play every Castlevania game. Not gonna be back to back to back. But this is also perfect because it's like almost Halloween as well. This is the perfect time for this game, I feel like. And also like 3 games, just like it for Game Boy Advance. I've got some ideas for future stream content then. Because I'm very interested in checking more of these. There really isn't like a go back to the main menu option, is there? Save a 3rd time. Then I'm gonna do like some save state shenanigans and Duck Station here, just to make sure that we're locked in. We're locked in for Monday. Game save 1. Don't break. Didn't break. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for the bit slow name brand. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, this game is incredible. Okay, it does actually tell me like the time and date that I did the quick save. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Yo, those are yours? True. Sorry. I meant to give those to Perpetual Ice here really quick. What are some other triangular objects? Oh, these are pointy. There you go. Expertly crafted Triforce of bits. Enjoy. Don't spend it all in one place. Alright, guys, I'm gonna wrap things up for today. This is off to a very strong start. I can see why this game in particular is so highly praised. I am very excited for not only more Castlevania games, but also more PlayStation 1 games. But we will resume this on Monday at the same time, same place. Good night, take care, have a good one. Next Sunday we'll be back at 5. Things are not gonna change with the I guess we're gonna be streaming like an extra hour. If it's daylight savings time. So I guess look forward to the super size super stream on next Saturday. All right, have a great rest of your weekend. See you Monday.